Oh, oh, there we go. Alrighty, let me just say hi to everyone. Tiny, hello, hello, Tiny. Kenji, hello. My throat is dead. I am so sorry. And yeah, we're gonna play an Otome game. I really need to finish this Otome game because I am so late with all the games that we have to cover because of work. Ghosty, hello, Ghosty. Zeb, hello, Zeb. Enjoy your lurk, Tiny. Yeah, I am so sorry for the ads. That's mainly the reason why we stay longer in the starting soon screen because of the ads. Everything got inflated. A lot of people have too much points. Too much points. Red, hello. Have good EPs. The only thing that did not get inflation was the dailies. But oh, I think inflation didn't get like the redeem inflation. I think it was 2,000. I didn't change it. Okay. Oh, I forgot. This is like a black and white game-ish. How's everyone doing? How are you guys in the past, what, 3 days? 4 days? How long has it been? I can't count anymore. Oh my gosh. Yeah, technically I could have streamed the past 3-4 days, but it's gonna be like 8 hours from now, 7 hours from now that I finish work. So I know a lot of people have their stream streaks, so we decided to not stream. Well, I decided to not stream because all the stream streaks. Take care, Ghosty. Don't burn everything down. Okay. You guys are broke? I know some people here have like 5 digits. Well, most of you guys have 5 digits of points. Nim, hello, Nim. How are you? Okay, we're just gonna start off with the game. I say as I don't think I have the game open. Also, I've been playing was it Small Spaces? I don't know if you guys know of the game, but they released a while ago. The game got released a while ago, and they have new updates of like unpacking version. If you guys don't know Small Spaces, it's basically a an interior decorating game. But they added the update wherein you can unpack all the stuff that you don't need to buy any of them. And there's difficulties of like easy, medium, and hard. And hard is like there's so many stuff for how little the area is. Yeah, I haven't really played it. Every like the past 4 days, because I finished work like 8 hours, 7 hours from now, right? And I have this thing where I'm too locked in at work, because I do love working, that even if I'm done with work, my brain is just, it's too awake to do anything, or like to sleep, I mean. So thank you for the care package. That's crazy. Bottoms and subs, huh? Huh? hello. How have you been? Wait, how do I call you? I don't want to call you bottom or subs. Welcome, thank you for the care package. How goes it? It's going great for me. My brain is too awake though. But yeah, oh wait, it's still not on. Let me turn it on. I played that for like the past 4 days and I nearly finished it. Well, I had the urge to finish everything, all the unpacking levels and all the areas, but I thought, you know, maybe this would be a replacement for Hosey for a while. If you guys are new here, usually we play like organizing games. Usually I just put it in just chatting, but in category, because you know it's kind of like just a time for you guys to be productive and not slack off with the stuff that you're doing. But yeah, I thought it would be a good replacement for Hosey. As I get a knock, I'll be right back. Have you guys been procrastinating? You have a Discord? I do have a Discord. Yeah. I don't know if I haven't checked for a while if the link works. Ouch! Oh, bully. Let's see. Days bottom. I don't know about that. That reminds me of, I don't know if you guys saw it in Twitter, X, whatever. Yeah, it's so weird to call it X. And like I think it was like about a year ago. There's this test. I forgot what the test is called, but basically it tells you like stuff like those if you're meant to be a bottom or like a sub and stuff. And when the test got released, or like the site got made, maybe like a solid 2 or 3 months, I see all of my friends doing the test and posting their result in Twitter. But by friends, I mean like streamer friends. And they post their result in Twitter. It's like, dang, huh, interesting. I don't think I've ever do that. Post stuff like those in public. I mean, granted, maybe it's not accurate. Most of them did tell me it was accurate though, which is kind of funny seeing their results. I'm like, okay, I see you. Looking at the results in that game, so a lot of them posted it, right? There is stuff that I didn't even know it was a thing. It's like, oh, interesting. Because I know of the regular ones, right? Like the common ones, which is like bottom, top, sub, dom, like those stuff. But in the results of the game, of that site, there were like other terms as well that I didn't know was a thing. It's kind of interesting. Even have like terms like bunny. I was like, bunny, huh? But yeah, apparently it also gives you like a paragraph with the top result that you get. I haven't tried it yet, but kind of curious. But at the same time, I don't want to know. I don't even want to know the questions in that site. Be scarred for life. I was really curious though. The moment that the the site became like a big thing in Twitter, but I don't want to know. The questions apparently are really interesting. I don't know if it's a better way to put it, but Gamma should be on. Gamma should be on. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna get straight into the game. I say that as I've been yapping for like the past 15-ish. Wait. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. I think. Is that what it was actually called? I can't remember. But yeah, that game, that test, that site. All I know, it apparently it was a really specific. Like there's percentage of like, oh, you're this much of this and stuff. And a lot of my friends like took the test, and it was, yeah, it's very specific. Yeah, we're gonna see Haru again. Yeah, we're only halfway, guys. We were only. Did I save? I'm pretty sure I saved, right? Oh, I spam saved. 14. Ah, shit, here we go again. You dream of the past few days, your fragmented memories stitched together in the haze of sleep. Faces flicker in and out, voices echo in half-formed thoughts. You're seeing people again. Wait, we're seeing people again? Connecting, resurfacing from the place you'd buried yourself in for so long. You're finally crawling out of that pit that you've spent in for the last few months. But you're beginning to feel tired. You don't know how long you can keep this up. Past few months. You dream of Ryota, of the way he stands beside you, quietly, like he's always been there, like he never left. No. You remember how easy it was to overlook him before. He never demanded anything, never asked to be seen. But now, in the silence after everything fell apart, you notice the way he listens. The way he tries, in that subtle, quiet way of his, to make things feel safe. Even if he's unraveling too. You didn't see his kindness before. I'm sorry, I'm sold on Haru now. I don't want childhood. I don't want childhood friend anymore. And it hurts, knowing it took your own tragedy to recognize the warmth he's been offering all along. You wish you had noticed sooner. See? Oh, what was that? Oh, skipping stones. You dream of Haruki. He's laughing again, effortlessly bright, skipping stones like nothing in the world could weigh him down. You barely know him, and yet he looks at you like he's known your sadness forever. There's something about the way he brushes off the dark with jokes and half-serious stories that makes you want to believe in something, anything. And that terrifies you. Watch him be a massive red flag. You don't understand him. A part of you wants to run. You're afraid of what he knows, but something draws you into him. You might be losing your mind. You never thought you'd find light again, not after Kazuki's death. But somehow, you're still standing, still breathing, still piecing yourself together, bit by bit. Red flag, what is that? It's okay, the game is in black and white. Maybe he's watching over you. He would have probably said something like, you should believe in yourself more. You're strong in your own way. You've done well. I'm proud of you. I haven't done much, but you've done well. Better than anyone expected from you. Maybe, I guess so. I'm sorry I had to leave so soon. I wanted to stay. I really did. But we haven't found his body, right? I know, that's why I tried so hard to find out what happened. To help you. To help us. You've carried so much. And my biggest regret is not telling you the truth when I had the chance. And even now, you're picking up the pieces I left behind. I'm sorry. But you're not alone. You've met a lot of people who care about you. They really do love you, and as jealous as that makes me, you might love them too, or at least grow to. I hope my memories won't stop you from living your life. What we had, it meant the world to me. Even if it was short-lived, it mattered. You mattered. In this life and the ones before it. Thank you. I hope to see you soon, but I know that you'll be making your choice soon. Or maybe, by the time you see this, you've already done so. Regardless, I love you. No, let's meet again soon. What if he actually just left? Yeah, what if, you know? You wake up, the dream already fading like smoke in the morning light. You reach for it, desperate to hold on, but it slips through your fingers. She wants to hold on? Imagine if, what's his name? The husband comes back in the end, alive, and he was just scared of the whole thing they have going on, or the cult or something. You're sure it was something kind, something warm. Yet all that's left is an empty ache where the memory should be. For a moment, you just lie there, stuck between sleep and waking, trying to hold on to the quiet before everything comes rushing back. I forgot his name already. Me too. Bello, hello, Jello, hello, Jay. Hi, hi. And then you remember. The worry settles in again, heavy and familiar. Oh, I forgot we have our bitch has mom. I forgot. She went in like a work stuff, right? You grab your phone from the nightstand, hoping, stupidly, maybe, that there's something waiting for you. Nothing. No messages, no calls, still nothing from her. From her. Her. From the mom? You stare at the screen for a while, your chest getting tighter. Maybe something did happen. Maybe something's wrong. You want to text her. You almost do. But your fingers freeze. What if she says something you don't want to hear? What if she says nothing at all? She's your mom. You care about her. Despite everything that has happened, you still do, right? You pull the blanket tighter around yourself, trying to block out the awful feeling in your chest. I'm a good daughter, you tell yourself. I am. I do kind of want to call her though. But how long has it been? Like in my brain, it's only been like a day. A wise man once told me, if you meet a girl at a park, why not park meet and girl? Huh? Huh? Maybe she's fine, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't like her. But what if what happened to our dead husband happened to her as well? Because she's involved in that cult. Oh shit, oh okay, I thought I'm broke. It's okay, we're better off without her. You toss your phone aside. She's not worth it. At least that's what you tell yourself. There it is again. That sense of unease. With everything that's happened last night and this weird thing going on with Mom, maybe I should call in sick today. Hey, I'm really sorry, but I'm not feeling great today. I don't think I'll be able to come in. Hunter, hello, Hunter! Why? Those are unlucky points, apparently. The 2280, the 2280 gold or orums, they're unlucky points. I understand. Is everything alright? Yeah, it's nothing big, just tired, I guess. I'll be fine after some rest. Are you sure? You know I'll always be here if you need anything. I know, I'm just tired, that's all. I just need a bit more sleep. Alright, take it easy, okay? If you need anything, even just someone to talk to, I'm around. He's too nice! Thanks, Ryota, I appreciate it. Of course, get some rest. You switch off your phone and slip into bed. The sun hasn't fully risen yet, but the morning sun feels cold and sterile, reminiscent of the night before. How is everyone doing? I'm doing great. My mind is so awake right now. My throat, not so much. Wait, I don't like the sound. You close your eyes, but your thoughts claw their way back to your mother. You try not to think about her. You try not to care. But the fear creeps in anyway. Quiet, like the never-ending noise in your head. Your skin feels damp with sweat. The sheets feel too tight. Your hair tangled around your neck feels like it's choking you. Your pulse thuds heavy in your chest, louder than it should be. Too loud. Too similar. They sound like the drums. Like the ones you hear when no one's around. Like something waiting just beyond the edge of sleep. The noise grows until you can't tell if it's in your head or in the walls. And just as your heart begins to race, sleep finally and unwillingly drags you under. I'm getting impatient. Oh shit. Okay. I can't stand it. Every heartbeat, every breath she clings to, it grates on me. They keep interfering, one after another, like gnats buzzing in my ears. But it's her I want. Just her. Just one crack, one slip. Let the fear splinter her resolve. Let the despair hollow her out. I just need her to crack. And then, finally, I can feast. Oh, I forgot. Our husband is, possessed by someone else, huh? Like, his ghost is possessed by someone else. I hope your voice gets better soon. Thank you, Hunter. Unfortunately, I cannot drink caffeine. Well, I can, but we're drinking ginger tea. The others? They're moving faster than I anticipated. Their hands are all over the board, pulling her this way, that way, away from me. Is he working? Was it mentioned last time? Is he working with this random person or creature? We have to act now before she... No, not again. I won't lose her to them again. She won't make the wrong choice. She won't. I just need one more chance. One opening. One whisper in the right ear. If I can reach her again, just once, she'll remember. She'll remember everything. And then she'll come back to me. Is he the type to be like this one? Right now? Like, if I can't have her, no one else can. Type of, you know. It kind of sounded that way. But with her imagination, with how the female, our OC, sees her dead husband, it's more of the good light, you know? You jolt awake, breath catching in your throat. Your eyes blink against the light, only to realize there is none. You fumble for your phone. The screen glows to life. Two things greet you: the time, 8 p.m., and a single message from your mother. Your heart stutters as you unlock it. The message is short, unmistakable. I'm fine. That's it. I mean, I guess good to know. You stare, your chest tightens. You don't know what to feel. You never want to linger in communicating with her. A quick word or two usually suffice, and yet, this time, unfamiliar weight coils on your chest, slow and insistent. The flicker of uncertainty, sharp as a spark, begins to burn beneath your ribs, urging you to reach out and ask for more. I will say though, her just saying "I'm fine" and not saying something that's like condescending towards her OC is kind of weird. It's fine, coffee is bad. Anyway, I say as I have coffee in my hand. Can I have caffeine? Just a tiny sip. Just a tiny sip. A flicker of uncertainty. Oh wait, I read this already. You want to ask her, are you sure? If something's wrong, please let me know. But instead, you hesitate, your fingers hovering over the screen. Blue, hello, blue. You know you should. You know you want to. How the frick am I so rich? To be fair, if you were looking for the past, well, not past 4 days because I haven't streamed, but the past few streams, there's been instances where I give out 5,000 or 1,000. If you're in the streams that had like crashes or lags, but you can't bring yourself to do it. Maybe it's nothing. You're just being paranoid. Let's see. There, you guys got this. Maybe it's nothing. You're just being paranoid. Nothing to get too worked up over, as Mom always says. You tap send, but then nothing. The screen pulses with silence, followed by the system error message failed to send. Recipient unavailable. You feel the burning rise again, bubbling up behind your eyes, hot and relentless. She probably turned off her phone. I'm just being overly anxious again. But why would she turn off her phone though? Maybe I should just get out for a bit. Run some errands, even if it's late. You clean yourself up and head out, trying hard not to think about anything else. But no matter how hard you try, her words cling to you, because you know far too well how it is to lie so easily. Oh, 07. Oh, 07. No tasks? No tasks, really? Huh. Okay. Can we call them? Oh, we can. Oh, is this a relationship? Dang, 50 with her neighbor. Oops. Seem to win every time Day gives points. Very sus. If Tiny was here, I know Tiny's looking. Tiny would say otherwise. Also Nashith. They dubbed my points as unlucky points. Yoko is not too bad. We're 99 with Haru. Oh, that's pretty high up. 75? I thought it would be like 50. Okay. Can we go out? Suddenly your phone rings. It's Yoko. Ah, hello. I was worried you won't pick up. Ryota mentioned you weren't feeling well today. I hope you're doing a little better. Well, oh my gosh, no. Oh, 07. Wait, that means I had 1,000 too. Oops. Caps. Sorry. Well, maybe just a bit better than I was this morning. Ah, that's a relief. Sorry for the sudden call. The thing is, Yoda dropped by the cafe earlier and, surprise, surprise, he left his phone behind again. I was wondering, could you pick it up and hand it to him tomorrow morning at work? Sure, no problem. I was already out anyway. I'll swing by the cafe to go grab it. What the helly? Have good Pred. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you, Amit-chan. You're always so sweet to us. I'll be waiting. Thanks for coming. I'll go find Ryota myself, but my boss is in a mood today. He gave me the stink eye just now. Can you believe it? The nerve. Anyway, here's Ryota's phone. Maybe we'll run into him somewhere around town. Then you can hand it to him. No rush, not that he'll miss it much anyways. Aside from work stuff, I don't think anyone really texts him. Except us. Oh no, that sounded mean, didn't it? I didn't mean it like that. Oops. Anyway, I hope you're feeling better. I'm doing alright. Yeah, it's alright. You've got that look to you again. That look that says you're trying to figure out something or someone. Is this about your mom? How did... You've always got that distinct frown whenever you think about your mom. She's keeping things from me again. Want it back. Well, doubled it. No, want it back. I mean, she's always like this, but I don't know why this time it feels particularly stressful. And I'm afraid of pushing and asking her because that's not like me either, to worry so much about her. I'm just confused. I'm scared. Scared of what she might say. No! Not allowed. It's terrifying, isn't it? The idea of not knowing? What the helly? It's even more terrifying to ask. Not just because of the lies, but because once the truth comes out, it changes everything. Well, there you go. There you go. Maybe you're not sure if you even want to know everything. Because what if knowing makes it worse? But you can't live your whole life walking on eggshells. You can't keep shrinking yourself to fit into other people's secrets. You're allowed to feel betrayed. You're allowed to be angry. But don't let that anger become your compass. Let it pass, then ask. Push for the truth, even if it hurts. And when you get your answers, really listen. You don't have to trust blindly, but don't shut people out just because they kept things from you either. Wow. Hey, you don't tell me everything either, but I'm sure you have your reasons. Sometimes, people hide things because they're scared too. That doesn't make it right, but maybe it makes them human. Anyway, I'll stop being dramatic now. Thanks again for helping with Ryota's phone. I should get going before my boss gives me another stinky eye. I'll see you around. That's insightful. Cat! Miyabi! A loud meow before strutting off. He turns to give you a pointed look. He's personally offended. Oh, we're gonna follow. Meows in approval and continues to lead you through the alleyways. Okay, where are we going? Before you knew it, Miyabi has led you towards the direction of Haruki's office. And with that, Miyabi left, flickering his tail at you as it disappears. Oh? Office, say. The door is slightly ajar. Push it gently, stepping inside. Haru? The office is dim and cluttered, as if it hasn't seen sunlight in weeks. Papers are scattered across the floor, stacked in unstable towers on the desk. Sticky notes cling to old monitors like wilted leaves. His office is a cluttered mess, papers strewn across every surface, piles of folders threatening to collapse. The floor barely visible beneath it all. What really catches your eyes are the objects that don't belong. Strange talismans pinned to the walls, amulets strung along shelves like charms warding off something unseen. A shrine of beliefs and symbols, wedged awkwardly between coffee-stained reports and half-filled notebooks. Faith woven into filing systems. It doesn't make sense. And yet, somehow it does. It made as much sense as Haru. Just like him, his office is messy, disorganized, but deliberate. So, you step carefully around the clutter, avoiding the mess of folders and papers scattered across the floor. You pick one up at random and begin flipping through it. Notes, case files, client reports. Haru's handwriting scrolls across the pages. Oh, that's not good. I feel like we're invading his, personal space. Some neat, others frantic. One entry is about a housewife convinced her home was haunted. Turns out her teenage sons were staging ghost videos to upload to YouTube. That's crazy. Her top video got 100 views. Another file talks about an overworked office lady who suffered such intense grief it began attracting malevolent spirits. Not ghosts of the dead, just things. Negative energy is drawn to pain like flies to rot. That one hits a little too close. Still, judging by the sheer volume of these cases, business seems to be booming. Haru's either incredibly good at what he does, or just convincing enough that desperate people keep coming back. Maybe both, you included. Something folded neatly between the pages catches your eye. You pull it out. A flyer, familiar. The same one you've seen before. The one from that religious sect. So they're targeting Haruki's clients now? You frown, thumbing the edge of the paper. Guess they'll take anyone who'll listen. Nothing else. You walk over to the whiteboard, eyeing the mess of notes pinned across it with red string in every direction. Messy notes, color-coded string, and wild scribbles that probably made sense only to Haru. Your eyes land on a yellowed scrap of paper pinned dead center on the board. September 8th, 2022 will be an interesting day for the Queen. Queen? A prediction 13 years from now. It's absurd, but also very Haruki. Still, none of it seems useful. Just the usual paranoia that fills half his workspace. 13 years? But then something else catches your eye. Behind the chaos tucked behind the edge of the board is a stack of papers, not part of the conspiracy. It's meant to be collage, right? Hidden, maybe on purpose. You step closer, hesitating for a moment. Do you tear down the board to reach it? Oh, I'm so curious, but at the same time, it's not really our... No. We pull back. Yeah. You probably just laugh it off, but still. August 12, 2036? 2036? The heat, death of the universe? I think I had enough. something tugs at you? A quiet, persistent nudge lingers at the back of your mind, urging you to look past Haru's endless web of conspiracy theories. As though the chaos laid before you is just the surface of something deeper. Haru too feels the same. Disorganized on the outside, unreadable. Sky, hello Sky! How have you been? But there's more to him, something he's not showing. Yes, respect his space, but no matter how curious you are, no. Just ask him. If he doesn't answer, then he doesn't answer. Haru would never say it outright, you know that. He talks in riddles, in half-truths and vague warnings. Whatever this is, it's not something he'd hand over willingly. Maybe something about it doesn't feel right. Maybe that's what's stopping you. I'm good, how are you? I've been great. I've been drowning in work so far, but I do like drowning in work. I hope you've been productive. Apparently, when I said, like, the ones that's been slacking off a few minutes ago, or at the start of the stream, a lot of people have been putting off stuff that they need to do. I hope you guys are doing well. For now, you choose to not find them, okay? But this one. You walk over to the wall, eyes fixed on the strange talismans hanging in uneven rows. They're covered in unfamiliar religious symbols, glyphs, and markings you can't quite place. Not anything you've seen before. Some of them are burned around the edges. Blackened like ouch ball. White boy, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Like someone held them too close to an open flame. Others have symbols that look deliberately scratched out, gouged through with something sharp. You lean close, the pit in your stomach growing as you read the faint numbers scribbled onto the paper. Wait, don't talismans burn if they get used? You say ouch? Yeah, because I automatically hear the throw. Welcome in. I hope you're doing lovely. Tiny dates are scribbled at the bottom of each talisman. They're faint, but legible. Most are dated just a few days ago. Why would you keep the damaged ones? And these dates are so recent. You've already seen things most people would never believe. Supernatural events, unexplainable encounters. But for some reason, this wall of scorched, defaced talismans makes your skin crawl in a different way. There's that sound again. Could they be connected to you in some way? Is it for us? You take a step toward the window and glance outside. Down below, a stray cat is curled up in the alley, fast asleep. It's completely unbothered by the chaos of the world around it. Oh, is this a Miyabi? To be a cat sleeping in an alleyway in the middle of the day? True. That's all, right? Okay. What game is this? Wait, I forgot to change. Oops. The game is called Lover's Enigma. Oopsies. It's not changing when it's from OBS. That's so annoying. It's a dark psychological horror-ish otome game where you play as a 20-ish year old that lost her husband, or like dead husband. We're not entirely convinced that it was suicide, so I don't know if she's still trying to figure out what happened to him. But it's kind of like an arranged marriage, so they weren't really what do you call it? They weren't really romantic. But yeah, so there's the dead husband, or the ghost of the dead husband that's currently possessed. I don't know how you say it. And then there's the childhood friend, the exorcist, and the neighbor that I barely talk to. The phone in your pocket vibrates. Without thinking, you pull it out, but then pause when you realize it's not yours. It's Ryota's. The screen lights up with a new message. It's from your mother. Oh? Keep her occupied for now? Occupied? Why? You almost lose your balance. This whole time, you were worrying about her, wondering what she's hiding, whether she's safe, whether she even cares. And yet, she's texting Ryota behind your back? The neighbor became non-existent? Yeah. No interest at all. Oh, if that's a link, I don't think links are allowed in chat. Do you like otome games? And yet she's texting Ryota behind your back. You don't know whether to laugh, cry, or feel completely numb. A tight knot forms in your chest. Confusion gives way to something heavier, more invasive, curiosity. You stare at the phone, its screen still glowing in your hand. You could unlock it just to make sense of all this. But then again, you said you trusted him. And this doesn't feel like something a trusting person would do. No, leave it. This game is actually tempting us to invade people's personal personal stuff. No matter how curious you are, you can't bring yourself to unlock it. You don't want to betray Ryota's trust, not after everything he's done for you. You take a deep breath, trying to steady your racing heart. Maybe you'll regret this. Honestly, maybe you already do. The screen lights up again, the message flickering like it's waiting for you to change your mind. No, wait. If I press yes, because it said, can you really live without knowing the truth? That means I'm not invading, right? I'm not opening it? Okay, nice. Game loves your personal space. Whoever answers might be waiting behind that lock screen you decide you don't want to know. It's not for you anyways, even though you are included. Or they're talking about you, per se. At least not like this. Watch the screen go dark. Without another word, you slip the phone into your pocket. Ouch, but why are you throwing stuff? Abuse. Out of sight, out of reach. But the way of it stays with you. Our sanity increased because of that? Huh. Interesting. No, they don't want to see something amazing. No. Nope. Nope. I don't see their icons anywhere. Where do I want to go? Bro, not my head. My head. How about the convenience store? It's been a while. Nobody's there. Store is quiet. You can't seem to find the exit? Hello? Huh? What? Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Looking bubbly and nah. Hello, Rico. The true form. It's not. It's not. It's not. You finally find the exit, though you're not sure how. Maybe your mind's just playing tricks on you. Maybe, but something about today feels off. What's this goofy model? Wait, it doesn't work with the. It doesn't work with the. The model will change overall. Like it would be a different model. None of the redeems work with the goofy model yet. It shall wait. Crazy. crazy. No, don't throw stuff at my head. Don't pop the head. That's more than one thing. That's more than one thing, bro. They said one more thing, not a couple more things. Where are we going? There's no icons. No one's here. How about sweets? Poke? Is that just poking? That was like an aggressive like poke. You step into Granny's shop, expecting her usual warm, cheerful demeanor. Granny, how have you been? Oh, I'm alright, dear. Just keeping busy as always. And you, how have you been? I've been, well, actually, things have been a little... What the frick, huh? What language is this? Oh, dearie. Granny? What did you say? Glar, oh my. I didn't quite catch that. Can you repeat it? Huh? Does anyone speak this language? 1 + 1 = 11. Ooh, choco milk. I want choco milk. Something's wrong with my hearing. I can't make out Granny's words. Granny? I should go. I'm feeling a bit unwell. Maybe I'll see you later. Am I imagining this? Is my mind playing tricks on me? Come back soon? So it's us. We're the problem. Can't really go there. Maybe the riverside? I mean, our sanity is like 95%. Suddenly you feel a tap on your shoulder. Is this another one of the cult? Sorry, someone messaged me. Well, what do they say? Oh! I misclicked! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my... I'm so sorry, guys. We'll skip back. Gosh. I didn't mean to click this. But when it popped up at the middle of the screen, that one I did plan on clicking. Oh my gosh. So how's you guys' day been? don't mind the background, you know. Oh my gosh. What did I? Don't mind me in the middle of the screen. Dang it! Someone messaged me in Steam, so I had to respond real quick. Take two. Take two. Yeah, we're gonna be in the middle. Unless you guys don't mind. Think of it as like a background, you know, just a background. Also, why is that there? What's the purpose of that? Like reset? Why would you want to reset? I cry. Think of it as an ever-changing background, you know? It's okay. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. Wait, it's not yet done. Big sigh. Big sigh. Okay. Last Granny speaking a gibberish. Okay, I'll go here now. Terrific. Okay. I skipped the convenience store. Pardon me, ma'am. I hope life's been kind to you lately. Oh, it's you again. Ah, so you do remember us. That's a good sign. Perhaps you've taken a moment to reflect our scriptures. I haven't, and once again, I'm not interested. That's disappointing to hear. You know, many of the troubles you've been facing, they're not uncommon. In fact, they're expected when one strays too far from the path. The spirits, for example. Don't. I've heard this speech before, but I overcame it myself with my own strength. So, no offense, but I think I can handle whatever else that comes my way. That's certainly one approach, but imagine how much lighter your burdens could be. If only you'd... No, thank you. Vertex, hello, Vertex. Hi. I really hope that's the last time I see them. Maybe I should report this to the police. What are you gonna say to the police? Oh, there's an ad. Wait. We'll pause. We'll pause. While there's an ad, I will be right back. I'm just gonna get something to drink. But how have you been, Vertex? I'll be right back while there's an ad. Real quick. Oh, good luck with work. Enjoy. Enjoy work. You got this. 21. Food for the pets too, yum. I had to feed my cat as well. Popo station. Where was the Popo station? Is it here? You make your way to the police station. The officer you usually speak with isn't around. You look around and all you see is his empty desk piled with paperwork. For a moment, you think about calling out to him, but then you remember the look on his face the last time. That tired, vaguely irritated expression when he realized it was you again. You decide against it, but then you see it. As though waiting to greet you, you see a file titled Shimizu Kazuki, our dead husband. It's been buried under a few other folders with a single post-it note on the top reading, "To be filed in storage." You could open it. Maybe there's something inside.
An overlooked clue, a buried detail, or even something they've deliberately kept from you. Worth the risk of peeling back the layers only to find nothing and feel that same crushing disappointment? Or you could find something that will make these past few months of endless searching mean something. It could be the thread you've been grasping for all along and is just within your grasp. Again? Is this considered like obstruction? Well, technically we're not really taking anything. I mean, the files are on the desk. You reach out with trembling hands, rifling hastily through the stack of old files. Your eyes skim across familiar lines, skipping through the things you already know. Shoes found along the riverbank, belongings washed up after the storm, body not found. Nothing new, just the same haunting fragments of a story you already know too well. You continue flipping. Occupation, journalist, married, spouse employed as editor at insert company. These are facts too, but these ones, they hit differently, heavier. Pieces of the life you built together, now reduced to cold lines on official paper. Something catches your eye. Last seen leaving his place of residence. At 8:30, 9 p.m., passerby reported seeing someone drowning. Police arrived at 9:15. A wedding ring returned by the civilian who witnessed the drowning. Never got the ring back. The neighbor? The ring was eventually collected by the deceased mother-in-law. It was Ren who found him, like who reported him drowning? And her mom got back the ring, but we never received it. They knew. They knew about the ring. She knew about the ring? Choco milk. Enjoy your chalky milk, white boy. Doody. Hello, Doody. You remember kneeling by the riverbank, fingers digging into the mud, hoping for a miracle. Thank you for the care package. You guys probably still can't hear it. I cried. Times where you swore you saw it glinting beneath the water's surface. Seriously? How many times are you going to go back there? The ring's long gone by now. Get a grip. She lied to us? All the while that she has a ring? Well, I'm sure this is her own ring, but she's keeping a ring and she didn't want us to have that ring? And all this time, they had it? Why? Why won't they tell you? Was it to protect you? Or did they just think you didn't deserve to know? You don't know who to be angrier at. You want to scream, to cry, but most of all, you want answers. Because if this was hidden from you, what else have they both kept from you? You barely know him, you realize. All this time, and there's still so much he's kept hidden. The secrecy, the manipulation. You can't tell if you've been protected or played. Maybe you never really knew who Ren was. Maybe you never tried hard enough to. That is true, though. We never really tried to know him. Or I never did. Do you still trust him? But then again, what if it's our mom's fault, though? What if it's our mom's fault? Well, even if it is our mom's fault, the fact that he still decided to, like, go with it. What has he done the past few? And he was the one that he was like the angry one when Haru decided to put talismans on our house. He was like, isn't he too weird or something along the lines of those? I'd say no for now. I don't really know him. You can't. Not with this many secrets buried beneath the surface. Not when everything feels like a lie waiting to be unraveled. You don't truly know who Ren is. And if he won't let you in, how can you possibly trust him? Exactly. You finally walk out of the police station. The world outside feels quiet, as always. But all you hear is the noise in your head. Frantic, splintering thoughts crashing into each other, unraveling everything you thought was certain. Through that, you got some meme. Yeah, so everything that they throw at me would go straight to me. None of it would miss. What else don't you know? Ryota around the town. I thought our sanity increased knowing those. Interesting. Affection with Ren decreased. I don't really care about the affection with Ren. Find Ryota. He's on the riverside. How about you? I've never been to the library, I think. Hoping to find some articles to read about something, anything that might help. How about missing legends? Words don't change. Let's read. Maybe I should read some other articles. News. Religious organizations. Reports claim new temples have been opening across the city, drawing in curious crowds. Recently, there's been an increase in activity from local religious organizations. There's been an increase. Okay, they repeated it. They're repeating it again. But why are you throwing stuff /ban Tiny Buddha? How goes the game? Well, the game really does want us to snoop in people's like privacy. I ended up not crossing the line with Haru because there seems to be papers that we could have looked at that's really personal in his office, but we decided not to. And then his office was filled with talismans. Some of them burned, some of them have scratches. And what else? We have Ryota's phone because he left it with his sister, and we had to text all this time because our mom is away, right? And we were worried all this time because she wasn't really texting us or anything along the lines of those. Last time she did was she just said, "I'm fine," and that's it. Nothing condescending towards us or nothing not sounding angry, just "I'm fine." That was it. And since we have Ryota's phone, he received a text message from our mom. We thought it was our phone at first, so we opened it and we saw the message saying, "Keep her occupied for now," something along the lines of those. And it's just more questions for a character all this time. Is that what it is the past few times that we've been with Ryota? That's it? It's because our mom told him to keep us occupied. And then I'm pretty sure it gave us the option to snoop in more with a phone, but I chose not to. Right now we're trying to find Ryota, but I can't see him in the map, so we're still trying to find him. And then I went to the riverside in hopes that we could find him, but one of the cult people, they're there and they're telling us to believe again with their god or something along the line, or their belief, because it would make everything so much brighter or lighter. And we said no in a very angry way. And they said that we might regret it somewhere along the lines of those. And then we went to the police station, but the guy that we usually talk to that gets angry at us is not there. And then we're given another option to look at the files, because our character saw that our dead husband's file is on the desk along with all the other files. They're under they have post-it notes on them that says to be like filed in storage, something along the lines of those. And I decided to read the files. And what we all of it we mostly knew of, besides apparently so our husband left the house around 9:30ish, I think. I can't remember the exact time, but 30 minutes after that there was a report that said they saw someone drowning. And 15 minutes afterwards, the police arrived. And then they retrieved the witness retrieved a ring. And the ring got given, like, it was given to our mom. The one who found the ring was our neighbor, Ren. And he never mentioned anything to us. And then there was a flashback of our character like trying to dig through like around the riverbank, and she was trying to find the ring, and her mom was like, when are you gonna stop? Why are you still looking for it? And stuff like those. Like, the ring is gone. And all this time she had the ring. Like, it was never like, our character was like, a ring? They never gave back her ring to me? Yeah. Our mom made us believe that the ring is gone. Maybe to stop us from like holding on. Our character was like, did they do it to protect me? Or stuff. But yeah. So now we're trying to, well, we did go to Riotas and, to Riotas, to the cafe, to the riverbank. We can't find him still. We need to give back his phone. And maybe, given the chance, ask him what's happening with him and her mom. Maybe they mean well. But still. Keeping stuff from people? I don't know about that. Vivid Sun, hello. Dodge the pipe. I hope you're okay. Welcome in. And the local news said that the religious organizations are like increasing in terms of activity, and new temples are being opened and stuff. Local gossip. Recently, there have been some reports of strange sightings around the apartment complex. Authorities have advised residents to remain vigilant. Oh, and it also asked us if before we left the station, the police station, if we trust, what's his name? Ren, the neighbor. I said no, because we don't really know him, and I never really decided to get to know him as well, so. A local exorcist claims there might be evil spirits at work. Evil spirits at work. Now things are getting weird. That's enough reading for today. Oh, also, I forgot that we went to the sweets shop where the grandma is usually at, and all we're hearing from her is like gibberish. Or gibberish, however you guys want to call it. Like, it's like muffled words. So we just decided to leave afterwards. Our character was like She can't hear her. Cat. Day, there you are. Footsteps close in fast. Before you can react, you feel the heat of someone's breath against your cheek. Oh my god, it's him again. I've been looking everywhere for you. The others keep letting you slip through, but not me. I don't blame them though. You're not exactly persuasive. This is another one of the cult people. But you can't keep running from this. You have to listen. There's not much time left. Come with us. You'll see. You'll understand. I said no, stay away from me. You tried to push him away, but he only stepped closer, his eyes dark and unyielding. You don't get it. They don't want us to tell you anything. But I know you want to know. It's tearing you apart, isn't it? That emptiness, that fear. I can take it away right now. All you have to do is follow me. The stranger reaches out to grab your arm, but stops himself, slightly hovering above your skin. One step is all it takes. No, I'm not going anywhere with you. You don't understand what's at stake, so just come with us. He'll guide you to salvation. I told you, no, stay back. This isn't just about you anymore. I have to do this for all our sakes. His hands shoot out, gripping your wrists. It's cold, firm, and desperate. What the? Let go of me! Someone, help! You scan your surroundings, but the people nearby avert their eyes, walking faster, pretending not to see. You twist, fight, your heart pounding as the grip tightens. He'll save us. All of us. Through me, through you. It hurts. What's wrong with you? Let go. In his agony, his grip falters. You yank yourself free, stumbling back and running, leaving him behind, writhing, babbling in broken fragments. What? Huh? What the helly? I just wanted to pet the cat, bro. What now? What now? What now? We went to convenience store. How about parking a lot? Yamato? Hey, what was that about? That's a pretty rude way to greet someone. What are you even talking about, man? I came by earlier today and saw you guys hanging out without me. When I called out, you ignored me. Just because I'm spending time with Mika-san now, doesn't mean you get to act like I'm not here. Whoa, man. We seriously have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, we just got here. Takeru is helping his mom with dinner. I just came from cram school. Oh, they're just... Is this important? Small guy, huge guy? Yeah. Do we try to talk to Ren? Cinema. You head to the cinema. Only one movie is playing today. Its title is a little weird. Loop 879. 879. Why is it doing that? But I kind of want to watch it now. The screen flickers to life and the movie begins. At first, it seems like a typical sci-fi thriller. A group of people are trapped in a time loop, trying to find a way out. But as the plot unfolds, you start to notice something strange. The characters' experiences begin to mirror your own life in unsettling ways. Scenes of confusion, deja vu, and inexplicable phenomena to play out on the screen. You feel a growing sense of unease, as if the movie is tapping into something deeper within you. The climax of the film is a chaotic blend of reality and illusion, leaving you questioning what's real and what's not. As the credits roll, you sit there, heart pounding, trying to process what you just watched. That was unsettling. It's really late, better head back before Takeshi locks me out. But we haven't found Ryota. Maybe we ask. Strange to catch any sound beyond the door. There's nothing. It's not unusual for men, yet the silence in this apartment building presses on you, leaving a gnawing sense of unease. a hole in your head, kind of eerie. If I make it, it's actually supposed to be like this. Like this. Like that's the maximum. That's how it's originally supposed to be. It's like the red eye is nearly non-existent. We'll do it like this. Why not? Exactly, like a corpse. The right side is like dead. If only there's a way that I can like have like half of the mouth unmoving, I would have done it already. It's really late. Better head back. Oh, we can't talk to him as well. Fine. Perpetually smiling. Oh, my jaw would hurt. Be like, and then we put which one was it? Like this. Oh no, does it not work? Oh, I think it's because oh, you can't see the shadow. Hell nah. You don't want. Wait, why is this one not? Oh, is it because we're in black and white? That's why. Dang. You hear footsteps approaching from behind. Oh shit, it's them again. They're not leaving us alone. Hello, ma'am. We meet again. Hugh, again. No matter how many people you send to me, I don't want to hear it. So listen to me for the last time. I don't want anything to do with your organization, so leave me alone. Yes, you made that perfectly clear. Twice, in fact. But this isn't about you, it's about your mother. My mother? She has finally embraced the full potential of our Lord Hiroshi no Kami. She's transcended. She's become one with him. What are you talking about? Where is she? As I said, oh my gosh, my ears. She has risen in ranks and she is one with the Lord now. We can help you too, just as we helped her. So come, follow us. I'm just speeding on this because I don't like the shh sound. We'll give you salvation. No, just tell me where she is. She is with us, and judging by the look on your face, you're worried. She sent you a message, didn't she? What did it say? She said she's fine, but... And now you choose to play the loving daughter? How convenient. You ignored her for so long, and suddenly her absence means something. Excuse me? Excuse me? We're the ones who ignored her for so long, huh? What do you know about our relationship? I do care about her. Things are just complex, and our relationship is complicated. And you don't want to fix that? It's not too late. You can still have the mother you always longed for. It's always within your reach as long as you join us. No, your phone rings, slicing through tension like a blade. I need to answer this. Hello? Day, something's wrong. It's Kazuki's spirit. He's acting up again. Worse than before. I think there's some kind of auspicious date today that's tied to his death. I didn't realize it until now, and I think it's triggering something in him. Kazuki? What's happening? What's wrong with him? Whatever's been haunting that house, it's getting stronger, more aggressive. But Haru... I was gonna say Haruki, but then my brain stopped saying Haru. I thought you said it wasn't Kazuki causing it. Just about out of nowhere. I think this is the call. They're just trying to make it seem that he's here. I think you better come home, fast. I'm already waiting here for you. Just hurry, okay? I have to go, please. Just tell my mother to contact me directly. Wait, you don't have to go. Come back. Frick you, Bo. Going home. What's going on? What's happening with the spirits? Are you alright? Oh no. I was wrong. I thought I could handle them. But they're too strong. They're overwhelming. They're overwhelming. I can't hold them back anymore. Not alone. What do you mean? I'll help you. Just tell me what you need. No, it's not enough. Not for this. Even with the both of us, it's too powerful. We need someone stronger. Someone we can trust. Someone who can truly end this. Haru, this isn't like you. What's going on? Hiroshi no Kami. He's the answer. He can help us. He'll cleanse this place. He'll save us. Aw, shit. We're gonna have to go with the cult. All we have to do is let him in. Is this him? Is that even you? Organization? Why are you even saying that you're working with them? Do you even hear what you're saying? I've been enlightened. Don't you see? All this time we tried to protect you, tried to shield you from the darkness in this place. But the hauntings never stopped. They only got worse. No matter how many charms, how many rituals, it was never enough. Oh no. Whoa, hello, Bo. I was weak, helpless, useless to you. But now there's someone who can help. Someone who can truly end this. You've been helping me. You have been helping. You always have. No, the spirits are still there. They haven't stopped. They're getting worse. That's not your fault. What's happening isn't because you failed. You've helped me in more ways than you even realize. Without you, I wouldn't have made it this far. We don't need some false god to save us. You're strong, Haru. And I couldn't have done any of this without you. And what good has that help done in the end? Everything I tried and none of it worked. The hauntings didn't stop, my plans fell apart, and now I'm not even sure if I made things worse. You believed in me, even when you shouldn't have. Ah, shit. You're so naive, always clinging to this blind faith in people, even after they disappoint you again and again. Think about it. How many people have let you down? How many have walked away without a second thought? That's why you're alone. Oh no! Oh, that's why there's no one left. This is why you're suffering. Don't you dare talk to me like that. I don't know what's gotten into you, but this isn't you. Not really. After everything we've been through, am I imagining this? In my mind, is my mind playing tricks on me? The Haru I've known is kind and caring. He wouldn't have said something like that. Who are you? That's the thing. You barely even know me. And yet, you truly still trust me. For what reason, I wonder? Other than your supposed stupidity. His words are vile, venomous, and cut deep. But what's more unsettling is his face. I can't trust you. That's not you, Haru. Oh no. How about you guys choose? How about you guys choose for this? We trust him or we don't trust him? He came when we asked him to do away with mean mom. True, complete 180 to his personality. The streamer, this is the first time. This is the first time. This is the first time I've done this. Well, first time in this game. Like someone, I'm not naming someone, but someone who keeps making people vote for them, you know? Okay, I'm gonna mute the game for you guys for a bit because of the staticky sound. Wait, if me saying I trust him, does that mean we're giving in to the god, the kami something something Hiroshi was it? Right now, I'm kind of feeling that, you know, if we go down, we go down together. Sammy, hello. Sorry, I'm chewing while I'm taking the time to decide if I trust him or not. Hello, lovely. But yeah, if you like red flags and crazy men, you should definitely give this game a shot. Mm-hmm. You can choose between a dead husband, your neighbor, your childhood friend, as well as an exorcist. It is like psychological horror though. Well, I don't know if I'd count it as horror, but I feel like a lot of people would say that it is horror. Our style seems so nice. I heard it's buggy from some peeps. Uh, they've been nice to us. Victor, if you guys know Victor, he's one of the people that worked for that worked on the Lover's Enigma, and they've been nice enough to give us a key. Lately, I know that a lot of people have been playing it the past week. They just gave out an update, or like sent out an update. They did an update a few days ago. Or was that a day ago? I can't even remember. So it should be fixed. Crossing fingers. Also, especially the dialogues, and some of it is like repetitive. I'm pretty sure it was in the patch notes that they fixed it, but who knows? I'm only halfway because I I enjoy reading through the dialogues. So technically, the game's only supposed to be like 5 hours. I'm pretty sure, but I enjoy it too much that it took me 5 hours ish for just the other half, the first half. If we burn, it's okay. We're burning with him. Michelle trust him, and Haru we believe. Okay, we're all on the same page. I trust you. Oh, she specified the real Haru. Whoever's standing in front of me right now, that's not him. So I'll ask you one more time. Who are you? Satami Haruki, exorcist extraordinaire at your service. But there's no... I don't have emotes. He usually has like emotes. There's no cow emojis here. That's so kind of them. I don't know if this is him. Not that you would see. Like, he has like cow emojis usually. Yeah, or like that one as well. Or something like that. Or something like that. You're not Haru. I'm not. There it is again. Your delusions creeping back in like they always do. No ghosts left to chase? Running out of things to blame? Maybe it's time for doppelgangers. That'd be more exciting, wouldn't it? Oh shit. Say it ain't so. Surely not, right? We could finally be the center of attention. Poor Day. Always the victim, always in need. Excuse me. You're unraveling. Everyone sees it. Honestly, maybe your mother was right about you all along. You're paranoid, unstable, a burden to everyone around you. And the worst part, deep down, you're starting to believe it too. Nuh-uh. No, I don't. I've come too far to let you twist this. Everything I've been through, I've managed to overcome. Be it with my own strength or with help from the people beside me. I know that, and deep down, you know it too. You're not Haru. I don't know what kind of spirit you are, or what you're trying to be, but I'm not falling for it. Not this time. I'm not backing down. I am stronger than you, and you're not going to hurt me anymore. Oh, well, you figured it out. Congratulations, I suppose. But no matter, things have finally begun to move again. You know, I really do want it to end, to finally put this wretched game to rest. But with every cycle, every turn, I will grow stronger, and soon, I won't need you at all. I've seen so many versions of you, each version still clinging to hope, still screaming into the dark. But you always come back, you always try, and I always win. Over and over and over again. Let's see how long you last this time. Wake up, please. You have to get up. The fire, it's almost on you. You can survive this, but only if you move. This is her husband. Get up. Your skin stings. Your clothes are burning away, melting to ash against your body. But still, you move. Somehow, you push yourself up. You scan the room in a panic, the smoke thick in the air, heat licking at your skin. You guys remember in the start about the whole burning thing? And if we're gonna save someone? I don't know if you guys remember that at the start. Your eyes land on it. The incense from Kazuki's shrine has toppled over. Somehow, the flame grew large enough and now it's spreading fast. The fire crackles and roars, devouring everything you once held dear. You stumble back, overwhelmed. Part of you wants to collapse right then and there. What's the point in fighting? What's left to save? But then, through the rising smoke, you see it. Kazuki's photo, shattered on the floor. The glass fractured, but his face still visible. Something stirs in you. You have to keep going. You grit your teeth, push yourself up. You stand. Every step is agony. You're so close. Your hand reaches towards the door handle. But then, something grabs you. A hand, cold, strong. Fingers curl around your neck, yanking you back into the smoke. You're not going anywhere. You thrash, choke, claw at the air. You were so close, the door was right there. But the smoke swarms your vision, curling into your lungs like poison. You almost made it. Almost. Something rips at your skin, dragging you back into the blaze. Is it the fire itself? The creature? You can't tell. Your thoughts are blurring, flickering like dying embers. And just as the darkness threatens to swallow you whole, you see it. A silhouette rushes through the smoke. Fast, desperate. Oh my gosh, is that Haru? Arms wrapped around you. Someone lifts you up. You can't see their face, but they're real. Warm. Solid. That hair looks like it. And then you breathe a sign of relief and finally let go. You drift in and out of consciousness. Flashes of light. A voice calling your name. I like that scene though. That part right there. I like the art style in that one. Or like the artwork. I do love the art style in general. The heat of flame licking your skin. It burns. Your arms, your legs, your chest. The pain is unbearable. Until suddenly, it isn't. Numbness takes hold. Your mind appears to transcend beyond your body. And yet, none of it feels new. Not the pain. Not the silence. Not even the way your heartbeat slows as the world fades. You've felt this before. In a dream? Or in another life? Ashes falls in silence. This familiar life you've burnt forth and through before. Still, you rise again. You don't know where the words came from. They echo in your mind like something half remembered, half inherited. And as darkness closes in again, you carry one final thought with you. The cycle pauses. For now. The sunlight hits your face, warm and blinding. It pulls you out of unconsciousness, your body aching as you stir. You look around, seeing your body wrapped snugly in a futon. Your skin stings faintly, but you notice your burns are carefully bandaged. You blink a few times, and then a familiar face leans into the view. Q? Ah, you're finally awake. That's a relief. Did you save me? Me? No, of course not. I'm far too weak to be dragging half-dead people through fire and shadows. Then, still, I was shocked when he called me, told me to take care of you. He? Okay. See, this is him. This is definitely him.
day. You're finally awake. See, like, this is what's missing. I missed you. You mean you hunk friend? Yeah.
Can you keep it down? She just woke up. I mean, I'm so glad you're awake. You really worried me there for a second. I kept calling you, but it kept going to voicemail. Wait, was the monk a love interest he has a face? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I could feel something was off. I am kind of like, I think it was Nashith who asked it first. I am kind of interested why some of the eyes are censored and some are like they have a full face. I can't remember if he did have a censor last time. I could feel something was off, like really off. So I decided to pay your place a little visit, only to find a giant campfire with the ingredients being your house. I somehow managed to pull you out of there and brought you here. Takeshi-san has graciously agreed to let you stay here for the time being. You still owe me the rent for when you stayed here. Anyways, I hope you don't mind. I just didn't know where else to take you. I would have taken you to my office, but someone broke in recently and left a huge mess. Okay, to be fair, it was already a mess before, but that's beside the point. I see. Did you see what happened at my apartment? Not everything, but I have a pretty good guess. Remember when I said something was haunting you? Well, I searched your apartment, well, what's left of it, after everything that happened, and I think I found enough spiritual evidence to prove what kind of spirit it is. It's most likely an omokade? Is that how you say this? I was wondering about that earlier when your mom's face eyes were gone. Yeah. Actually, only the cultists are censored, I think. Ryo's sister also has eyes. We also have like a thing for Ryo's sister. I don't know if she's romance, like because it only said like 4 love interests in the email they sent. I don't know if you can romance her though. Mommy is a cultist? True. She is. She's the one who sent those cults for us, like to us. Our mom, 50. The bare minimum. Oh, actually no, 45. It goes lower, okay. Blue, hello, Blue. Hello, hello. Omokade? It's an old centipede-like spirit. It wasn't too hard to pin down, honestly. Not with how destructive it was. And the way it kept feeding off your negative energy like it was starving, you were practically a buffet of negativity. Wow, thanks. Is it connected to the cult? The one my mom's in? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Something tells me it is, but not in the way you think. I still need more time to investigate them. Take me with you. I want to help. Hey, easy. You almost died back there. You need to rest first. We'll figure this out, but not if you collapse halfway through. How have you been, Blue? Hello, hello. I'll head out shortly to investigate. You should stay here and heal up. Wait, Haru, before you go. When I saw that thing pretending to be you, it didn't just look like you, Haru. It sounded like you. It knew things only you knew. Things like your connection to that organization. I've had my doubts before. Little things you said. The way you always seem to know more than you let on. I always trusted you. But after hearing what that thing said, I couldn't ignore it anymore. It sounded so real. Like it knew you'd be better than I did. And the worst part is, I couldn't tell if it was lying. I don't know what's true when it comes to you anymore. And that scares me. You're really weird, Haru. I probably shouldn't trust you. I haven't even known you that long. But somehow, it feels like I've known you my whole life. And if you're keeping secrets from me, then I don't know what's going on anymore. And that makes me afraid. How's the game? yaoi romance subplot. Wait, which one is yaoi? Is it female, male, male, male? I don't know the. I keep forgetting. Man, no, it's not. Our character is a female. Also, Mono, hello, Mono. How have you been? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm chewing. I'm hungry. Don't worry, it's only kale chips. No, they're both male. Our character is not being shown. I think. Do we even have photos? Yeah, our character doesn't even have a photo. But that's him on the right, the exorcist. And then this is our neighbor. This is our a neighbor. That one was our childhood friend. This is our neighbor. And this is our dead husband. It is an otome game. It's a dark otome game. Our character sometimes would do the rhythm game. Yeah, but she's also like in black and white, I think, if I remember. Save. You really saw all that, huh? It's hard to explain right now, but I promise I will. Just trust me a little longer. I'll tell you everything soon. You know, say less. Say less. I trust you. But I need to know the truth. Need to know the truth. Dark Otome game? You play as a woman in her 20s, and technically you have 4 love interests, which is the 4 of them. Dead husband, childhood friend, your neighbor, and exorcist. It was ruled out that the husband's death was suicide, but our character doesn't believe it is. We are kind of like halfway into the game already, or past halfway. So there is stuff that we figured out or knew of that we didn't know, like the first few episodes. So spoiler warning. And there's a cat too. Well, that you barely meet, but I used to be okay not knowing. Just going along with things, but now I'm directly involved. And I've realized that these things might be bigger than me. And I got you roped into it too. I think I deserve to understand what's going on, Haru. You don't have to tell me right this second, but I hope you will. For both our sakes. Take care, Blue! Thank you for dropping by. It's been a while. I feel like the cat holds significance. True. That is true. Oh, a care package. Do I have water? I do. Thank you for the care package. I feel like the cat holds significance. True. I'd be kind of sad if it doesn't. Your water. Stan. Can you give me a bit more time? But I kind of like how they did this, like how they drew him with this one, with this like expression or like pose. I know I'm already asking a lot from you, and honestly, you don't have to trust me. But I want to make sure things are right before I involve you any further. What I can tell you now is that I'm not working with that organization. Oh, the members, they're not bad people. Like anyone who ends up in a cult, they're mostly lost, following anything that gives them hope. I guess that makes sense for her mom as well, huh? Judging by the ring that she keeps wearing. But the core of that group, the god they pray to, that I still don't understand. Not fully. To be honest, I'm scared. Not of what I'll find out, but of how you'll look at me once you know everything. The worst thing that could happen is you hating me. You're too precious to me. I just hope I can live up to the person you believe I am. I'll stick around for a bit, answer whatever questions you've got, but after that, I'm heading out around 9 p.m. See if I can dig up anything about your mom, where they're keeping her. Right after I filed an insurance claim for the very suspiciously shattered window of my office. Of course it. Hopefully, ghost damage counts under vandalism or something. Seems like I had some messages from yesterday and one of them was from your boss. And 10 missed calls. Dang. You didn't show up today, and Ryota had to cover for you by telling me about the fire. I get it, but your absence still threw everything off and put us behind schedule. Be grateful he spoke up, because otherwise, I'd assume you just decided to no-show. If you want this job, you'll be here tomorrow, and I hope that you'll take the initiative to do some overtime work tomorrow as well. If you do care about keeping your job, that is. He's not even giving her like a full day or maybe like a week or so to have everything fixed. Yeah, exactly. Your house burned down, not giving us time off. Seriously, this can't be illegal. Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? You're tempted to fire off an angry message, but the memory of all his passive-aggressive looks, as well as your own recent screw-ups, stops you from sending that fuck you in all caps. I will send it. Do it. A flicker of bitterness hits too. Would he have even listened if that information came from you instead of Ryota? No, absolutely not. Or would he still look down on you and treat you with such discontent? It doesn't matter now. Fighting him would only make things worse. He could fire you on the spot or drag out, making your life miserable anyway. Just quit. Right? That's workplace abuse, and it gladly and quit. You'd rather be disrespected than homeless, huh? Your home already burned down. What do you mean? You're welcome to stay as long as you need. It's him I have a problem with. What did I do? Leaving the dishes unwashed is one thing. But why did you replace all of them with the Queen of England's coronation plates? You know, fair. That's so valid. Who doesn't like a good English breakfast? They were on sale at Donkey too. Ask him questions. Oh, so many. How'd you figure it out? Long time ago, these lands were protected by an Omokade spirit. But at some point, the villagers betrayed it. No one really knows how or why. In retaliation, the Omokade turned against them. And that's what led to a catastrophic event that destroyed the village. I've never come face to face with the spirit myself, so I don't know how it was sealed or why it's active again now. But I just connected the dots. The signs, the grandmother down the street, the patterns, they all point to the same thing. The granny in the sweets shop? The Omokade never left. It's still active, even after all these centuries. What was that before patterns? Oh, look at his face. Okay, about the org. They're your run-of-the-mill cult, promising all sorts of spiritual enlightenment and a side of practical miracles. You know the type. Inner peace, outer wealth, a better job if you pray hard enough. A better job if you pray hard enough? Dang, I wish. Or more like better pay if you pray hard enough. I even remember some of their teachings, like those who force their beliefs risk driving away the faithful instead of guiding them. But aren't they forcing it on her now, though? Or true wisdom comes to those who seek with devotion. Haru did it? He's smiling too much? That's how he is. Sound familiar? Even Pearl used to say the same things. True! With the so-called lore they worship, Hiroshi Nakami, I don't know much about it. I'm sure there's something buried in library archives. Whoever the truth is, someone's gone out of their way to keep it hidden. Only way to truly find out is if you're a part of them. Anyways, everything I've seen tells me this. It's all connected one way or another. You're awfully open about your so-called secretive cult. Well, I think you should know about these things. But not everything else. I'll tell you about everything someday. I promise. Is it safe for me to go back now? Safe? Probably. I left a few talismans behind before I left the apartment. I should hold off anything nasty from me appearing. But just a heads up, there's not much left to go back to. Okay. I'll be here if you need anything else. Oh, living situation. How did you two end up living together anyway? Good question. Well, after I left home, I traveled across the lands like the lone vagabond that I am. Oh, there's an ad. I'll wait till ads are over. But honestly, even if it is Haru's fault, I am down to drown with him. Crash and burn type of thing, you know? Even if Ryota is the best choice or the safest choice, I'm still gonna go with Haru. Yeah, sorry Ryota. Also, we haven't talked to Ryota yet. I don't know if we still have his phone, I'm pretty sure. Is it Regent Relic? Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day or night. Day or night. I'm just waiting for ads. Just waiting for ads. We're gonna make it a thing. Well, I've been making it a thing. That whenever there's ads, we take a break because it does happen every hour. Anyways, so the ads are done. Tiny, remember when you keep getting ads? Oh, that was it a room spray? That room spray. Was it a room spray? I can't remember. Consistently. Yeah, Glade. And the cheese. And then we were all like, it looks good in the commercial, but then me and Mako were like, no, don't try it. Candles. They have candles. Red Bull back to back. You guys like Red Bull? Yeah, you're crazy. I don't think we have emotes. Did we have emotes at that time? Frankly, if it wasn't for emotes, I wouldn't have affiliated our channel, you guys. I don't really care much of the ads, the revenue. It's more so of the emotes. I wanted to have emotes in my channel. And I can't have it unless I sign the contract for affiliate. I was like, fine. Fine. I was still slacking with the art at that time. Dang. I heard that Bang energy is really strong. I don't think I've tried it. Have I tried it? I can't remember. I'm more of like a Celsius. I love Celsius. And Monster now. Specifically the white one. Yeah, it was in because I was too lazy to texturize, like retexture it to like a thinner braids. But yeah, because it's supposed to look like this, like how our old emotes, like the braids are only supposed to be like this thin. Yeah, like those ones. But I got too lazy to retexture it. Even this one, the one we're using right now. But the chibi, you guys notice we haven't been using the chibi even if it's a cozy game, because retexturizing the chibi right now to fit the current, like the actual 1.0 design. So there's that. I can't wait. Maybe it's gonna be finished by before next week, maybe, or start of next week. Old model. It's mainly because I was so lazy to retexturize. I think I still have the photos or like the art that I made for the old, like the original OG. But yeah, I think some of the, I don't know if, no, I don't think the YouTube bots were able to catch up with the old model. But yeah. And she's not gonna have her bangs anymore, you guys. Free the forehead type of thing. You free the forehead. She has markings on her forehead as well. Yeah, we continue with the game. Eventually, I scraped enough together to rent my office. For once, things are finally looking up for poor old me. Oh wait, speaking of... Wait, give me a second. I am so sad because... Where is it? I commissioned someone, right? I commissioned someone. And... they gave me this. Give me a second. They gave me this one. Like my brain was like, you think I'm dumb? That I won't see that this is very AI looking? Where was it? Where was it? They gave me this. Let me show it to you guys real quick. Commercial break. Browser. They sent me this as a commission piece. And I was like, do you think I won't realize this is AI? Do you see? I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, it fits. Do you see the hair strands? And the eyes. If you guys remember the eyes that I showed you guys that's orbiting. It's not even the same shape. Granted, the outside is the same shape, but the eyes itself it looks very what do you call it? Like cyborgy. You know? They gave me this. By the way, the art is already paid for. Like, bro, you can't. You guys probably don't know how the back looks like yet because I haven't really seen it. And then afterwards, right, I was like, is this AI? Sup? And look at the hand. Why is my hand facing that way if I'm facing there? You know what I mean? And then they tried to fix it, right? Tried to fix it. This is what showed up. And don't get me wrong. It's okay. But you definitely know it's still AI. Definitely know it's still AI. And what happened was they ended up giving back my money in exchange for not telling them, or like telling them, like ratting them out. But afterwards though, like 2 days or 3, their account is gone. I don't know if they name changed or anything in VGen. But yeah, I was actually so like, I don't know. I'd rather you give me a stick figure than this. At least I know it's handmade, you know? A nice concept. Yeah, I said I actually gave them a draft. Where is it? I don't have it anymore. I think it's in my hard drive. But I gave them a concept that this is basically it. I only asked for a silhouette, actually. A silhouette of her character, and then her scythe. I actually said that her scythe is on her right hand, so it should be on this side instead. And then the book could be on the left hand. And with all the orbiting eyes around her. And she, by the way, she's missing the halo as well. I mean, right side of it. With that is true. That is true, though. With the way the hand is positioned, true. But yeah, missing the halo. Her back part isn't really this open, because it's supposed to show her wound from her wings being stripped. The sleeves are not even the same design. But yeah, I was like, oh. And her hair, even if it's like black and white, her hair should be lighter and only has like streaks of dark color instead of a pure black. But yeah. Oh well. I'm just gonna make it on my own. To be fair, that's my first. That was like the first time I encountered it, but still, it was like, dang. Because I feel like I've looked through so many references that the castle specifically in the image is very familiar. Like a proper art. Like, cause I follow so many dark fantasy artists. Cause I really love looking at their art. And of course, it can't be helped that when you search on Pinterest or somewhere else, that there's a lot of like AIs like taking it and stuff. But yeah. They gave me a refund. Unfortunately, they changed name too. So I don't even know what their handle is right now. Free AI or, well, not that it should be paid for, but don't get me wrong. If you do AI, good for you, I guess. I don't know. I don't really like AI much, but AIs, I'm okay with it being used as a tool for like, what was it called? I forgot the term. Basically, what I don't like is generative AI. But the ones that they use for like helping with was it coding and stuff? I can't remember. Like how AI was used before AI became like like all the generative like drawings and stuff. That ones I don't mind, but now I think like everything is like AI taking all our jobs. True. And it sucks because I have some friends that their art is like their own art is considered like stylized, right? It's really stylized to the point that some people are like, oh, this is AI and stuff, even though they're posting like a posting or streaming that they're doing the art. It's just their art style that when people see it, they're like, oh, this is like AI art right here. Especially the fantasy ones. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so much like, I call it like negativity just because of their style. Like big question mark. Until those damn pigs showed up and kicked me out. Yeah, I saw there is also AI in DA, unfortunately. DA is pretty good though. I did love DA before. Difficult getting into them, true. Apparently it's illegal to live in an office building because of zoning laws. Can you believe those capitalists? I mean, if it's your own office, is it actually illegal? I don't think. Anyway, Takeshi-san was kind enough to take me in until I found a way to get back on my feet. Artists there do at least confirm they use AI in art. That's something at least true. I'm surprised with the games as well. There was this specific game, I won't name them, but they didn't put AI, like use of AI in their like Steam description, right? And then a lot of people ended up noticing that everything's AI, and there was too many people claiming that they used AI with the whole game. And so in the end they kind of admitted to it. I don't know if it's still, I can't remember the title actually, even if I do want to say it. But we were sent a key for it, and at that time I already see the posts in Twitter that the game is like not even like made use of AI for like as a tool for helping, but more of like the whole game is based off of AI. The coding, the art, everything in it. Sounds familiar? We might be thinking about the same game. But yeah, like, oh, interesting. Okay. Anyway, thank God that's over, says the game. And thank God we did play that game. So where do you live now? According to the government, I live here. According to everyone else, I live back in my office. It's called dual residency. Very elite. That's how it works? You own... Oh, that is true, huh? He doesn't really technically he doesn't really own the building or the office. I think he's just renting it out. It's called dual residency. Okay. I'll leave you two alone. I'd love to see their AI fix the plumbing, though. Never mess with the IRS, it's got codes. Okay. Oh, this is our character right here, if you guys see on the right side. If you guys are wondering why we're doing this, it's because of our sanity. Because the game has sanity, and this is a way to increase it. Wow. Oh, we're at 100 anyways. Dance games would make you lose sanity. I do love doing that though in real life. The dance games. Heading out. Stay safe, alright? If you need anything, I'm just one call away. Come back to the temple. Okay. Hello. Is this oh, it's him again. We've been looking into the fire at your apartment. If you have the time, we'd appreciate it if you could come in for a few questions. Wow, hello. Wow. How many is that? Is that 8? 1 times 8? Hello, hello. Temple. Oh wait, why am I going back? Oops. Oh, it's him. Dang, I shouldn't have went back. I finally found you. Huh? How did you even find me? I ran into that weird guy with the red glasses. He said you were staying here temporarily. Don't call him weird. Excuse you. He is weird, but you don't know him. So you can't say he's weird. So, naturally, I came to make sure you weren't, kidnapped or something. I mean, he speaks with emojis, but he doesn't speak with emojis at all. Maybe he's weird. What's the 8th power? Since I'm already here, do you mind if I ask you something? Sure. What's up? Inky, hello, Inky. If you want, you can come stay with me. My place is always open to you. He still hasn't told us anything about like with our mom. That's really kind, Ryota, but Haruki went through the trouble of letting me stay at the temple. I can't just leave after all that. Yeah, I figured you'd say that. I keep thinking about last night, and I hate that I wasn't there. Skill issue. When I found out what happened, all I could think was, what if something worse happened to you? What if... It's just... Sorry, I should have been there. I really wished I was there for you. But I'm glad someone was there, even if it wasn't me. No matter how weird that guy is, I'm thankful he pulled you out. Hello, Inky. Hello, hello. Haru is so cute. Blushing emoji. Exactly. That's his love language. Literal love language. Not even the giving gifts and stuff. Like actual love language. Well, don't tell him I said that. I don't want him to think we're friends or anything. No matter how grateful I am to him. He is a good person. He is. I hope he treats you well. Don't forget, we'll always be here for you, alright? We'll always be... Never mind. I'll see you at work whenever you feel alright to come back. Oh, so we already gave his phone back? He stepped back into the quiet temple. The lights are off. Takeshi-san must have already gone to bed. He got ready for the night and settled into the futon, but sleep doesn't come easy. Instead, you find yourself staring at the door, wondering if you should wait for Haruki. Wait for him. Splatty, hello, hello. Thank you for claiming your daily. I guess I could kill some time with a game or two. Oh, wait! Why is it so eerie? It's so slow. I'm not gonna lie, with how her character is drawn out here, she looks so depressed. I didn't even know we were about to play a game. Wait up for him? Yeah, I said yeah. Why am I doing this when we're at 100% sanity? Can we choose the difficulty at least? This is so slow. I think this is the normal. Oops, I missed. I think this is the normal difficulty. There's no sense of like urgency or panic. They're forcing you to race. Something big is gonna happen. No, say it ain't so, Bo. Surely not. Ask about this cycle? Kazuki? Kazuki? But, huh? You still awake? Haru, you scared me. Sorry. Kinda defeats the point of asking if you're awake, huh? But hey, I got my answer. Haru, seriously, Something wrong? Cycle? Can we not mention to him that, we got it on the phone? Like, that we got the text on the phone? What if this angers him? I'm curious, so I do wanna... Our dead husband? I think that is our dead husband. Is that still our phone? I think so. I just don't know how our character is gonna put this. Like, how will she word it out? You hesitated before speaking, the words sitting heavy on your tongue, but you force it out anyways. Can I ask you something? Of course. Something bothering you, my dear? What is the cycle? Ah? The cycle. That's it's something related to the Omakade. A bunch of spiritual stuff. Where did you hear it from? We're not saying where we heard it. Is it not? I'm pretty sure Kazuki is our dead husband, no? It's not important. Something tells me that I need to know more about it. It's a long, boring story, really. Spiritual stuff, very thrilling. It's nothing you need to worry about. I have things all under control. Haru, please don't keep me in the dark. It's hard to understand, and it's got all these complications, and I have it under control. You don't have to worry about anything. But I want to understand. And I want to protect you. He says it quickly, and then looks away, flustered. I really like you, and I promise I will never do anything to hurt you. You just have to trust me on this. But to be fair, he hasn't really done anything to hurt us or betray our trust. Anyway, how about we not do on scary stuff right before bed? I do wish though we were able to ask what's the name? Ryota with the situation with our mom. I can make some tea. You like tea, right? Everyone likes tea. Or I guess some tea would be nice. Really? That worked? Excuse me? I mean, before he can get another word in, he dashes off toward the kitchen like he's on a mission. It takes him an unnaturally long time to make the tea. Does he not know how to make tea? You hear clinks, clanks, the shuffle of feet, and then... I'm going to murder you! Shut up! But everything falls unnaturally silent again until you hear a single sharp clink. Eventually, Haruki returns looking way too proud, holding 2 steaming cups of coffee. I told you I was useful. Clearly aware he's so annoyed. I still can't claim my insurance. Guess I'm haunted by bureaucracy now. but you don't respond. The silence hangs heavy. I'm sorry. Please don't be mad. I'm not mad. I just want you to tell me. I know, it's just... I'm scared. Not of the cycle. Not really. I'm scared of how you'll react, what you'll think, what you'll feel. Haru, I've been through a lot. More than I ever thought I could handle. I'm stronger than I look. That is true, though. I know you're incredibly strong. That's not what I'm afraid of. I'm scared of my reaction. I'm scared of what you might say. Whatever you say won't change the way I feel about you. I guess you deserve to know. Okay, bear with me because there's a lot of dialogue. The Omakare thrives on a cycle of despair. It feeds off the energy we humans exude, and with every cycle it gets stronger and stronger. And as you can see, it's currently very strong. Does that mean there's more than one cycle? There's been. Haru looks tired. In a dim light you can see the lens below his eyes. A few. It's been thriving for centuries. Countless lifetimes, countless loops. It's been very greedy. Is there a way to break the cycle? There was. The Omakata is drawn to you. Your emotions, your relationships. There's an old belief that everyone has a missing half who completes them perfectly. When two souls come together, they create a balance that brings harmony and stability to their lives, something that Omakata clearly doesn't want. That's where the choice comes in. You have to choose that missing piece, the person who brings balance and stability to your life, someone strong enough to keep the Omakata from feeding on you any longer. I haven't made such a choice yet, but to the Omakata, you have. You pause to think, but it doesn't take long before the realization hits you. Kazuki. His death was because of me? Because I attracted the Omakata? It killed... Hey, let's not jump to that conclusion. Kazuki's death, sure, would have benefited the creature a lot, but remember, there are others stuck in this loop too. Others? Interesting. Others? Take for example, some desperate descendants of villagers from the original calamity who have decided to follow a certain fallen god. I did some digging into your background, and it seems your lineage does trail back to that particular village. My mom? She's related to all of this too? Is that why she went missing? You're jumping into a lot of conclusions here, but I can't confirm any of them, at least for now. There's a lot more things connected that even I haven't fully understood yet either. I see, but that brings me back to the question. How do we break the cycle? Well, you have to make a choice. No big deal, right? You say that like it's nothing, that the fate of our lives depend on that choice and everything it leads to. I don't care what choice you make, as long as it's the one you truly believe in. I just want you to be happy. And besides, I know you. You'll make the right choice. You always do. Watch us choose Ren in the end. Oh, they're giving me this option now? Interesting. That's... Huh. We are at day... was it day 6? I know the game is only up until day 9. Big plot twist if you do choose Ren. I mean, we have the thing right here. I just don't know if I skip on this, if we'll have another chance to say that it is him. You know? Don't get me wrong. My choice is him, but I feel like it's so early. Or like it's still a bit early to say it out loud. But I don't know if we're able to have like this option again to choose him. Right now, we can't save. We can't save right now. I should have saved before. Well, to be fair, we didn't really know we were gonna have this talk. This quote-unquote talk. I do want to press this, though. If it weren't for it being too early, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I already made my choice. It's you. Let's see that. Well, I don't mean it has to be romantic, of course. It's just, oh, she's fumbling. She's flustered AF. Well, I don't mean it has to be romantic, of course. It's just, like you said, you bring balance and stability into my life. Every day with you feels lighter, easier. I'll always think about Kazuki, and I'll keep looking for whoever did that to him. I owe him that much. Plot twist, it was him that did it to Kazuki. But, this is so embarrassing. You get what I'm trying to say, right? I never thought I'd like a character that's as goofy as him. I'm not gonna lie. This might be the first. Oh wait, no. I mean... second, I guess. The only goofy characters that I like in terms of anime is like Bokuto from Haikyuu. Maybe a bit of Oikawa as well. Like Oikawa is goofy in some ways, but that's it. I don't normally like these kinds of characters. Yeah, maybe. I hope so. I don't really know what to say either, but I'm really happy you feel that way. Thank you. I'll do my best for you. Anyway, we should head to bed before we wake up Takeshi-san. Good night, I'll see you tomorrow. That concludes day 6. No, we're so near the end. Starfire from Teen Titans. Oh, I do like him too. Dang, it's been a while since I watched Teen Titans. You go to sleep that night, your thoughts still spinning from everything Haruki said. You're not good enough. The weight of your choice lingers like fog in your chest. You're forgetting your past. As you drift into uneasy rest, whispers begin to circle your head. Faint at first, then sharper. Clearer. You've moved on. The same phrases over and over again, echoing the fears you've buried deep within. Because, let's be, like, I feel like she always, yeah, exactly, said it was fine, so it's fine to like Haru. I feel like our character always forgets that one time that Kazuki, I forgot who she was talking to, but they were able to remind, was it Haru as well that mentioned that? That Kazuki's like a good person. He is a nice person, and he would have wanted her to be happy. I feel like she always forgets that. Same phrases over and over again, echoing the fears you've buried deep within. The old you might have crumbled under this, but not anymore. You've seen too much, endured too much. You know the truth now, or at least enough of it to stand your ground. You let out a deep sigh and try to block out the noise. Will yourself to ignore the whispers that crawl at the edge of your thoughts. Haru was the one who said that. Yeah, but she always forgets though. She always loves having this like pity party or like guilt. But they persist. They grow louder and louder, louder. The voices then blur together in a thick static wave. It floods your mind like white noise in a white room. First, you burn down my house. Now, you ruin my sleep. When will I ever get a good dream? You keep your eyes closed, still your breath, enduring, unwavering. You're not giving in. Not tonight. Until they form something familiar. You see a silhouette cutting through the static like sunlight through fog. Noise stops instantly, falling away into eerie silence. For a moment, it's just him, standing there like nothing ever happened. Hello, oh, it's him. You try to respond, but the words fail to escape. What comes out isn't language. It's a garbled, tangled mess of a sound, like trying to speak underwater. Like your mouth is moving, but your brain can't follow. You try again. Still, nothing but distortion. Nonsense syllables that twist and break in your mouth. And yet, Kazuki remains unfazed. He gives you that same gentle smile and looks at you with quiet understanding, as if he already knows what you're trying to say. He steps forward and everything flickers, like a corrupted file skipping frames. It's me. I'm sorry we can only meet like this. Kazuki looks past you for a moment, as if listening to something only he can hear. Then he speaks, but there's something strange in his voice, something distant. The cycle, it should have ended with me. That was the point. The cycle? What do you mean? You heard that EXORCIST? It was supposed to end with me, but it didn't. So the cycle continues, despite everything we've gone through. I haven't made a choice yet. Kazuki just watches you, the edges of his form flickering like static. Haven't you? Then, what was it all for? Was everything we went through a lie? Something convenient to just forget when it got too hard? No, it wasn't. I used to think you were different. Maybe you're more like him than you want to admit. Always running, always shutting people out when it hurts too much, pretending it doesn't matter until it's too late. I guess I was just another thing you couldn't face. You know? The man you told me about, your father. He tried to speak, but the words still come out as a garbled mess. It's okay. I get it. I just didn't think you would be the one to leave me behind. Please don't leave me behind. Please. Please. You jolt awake. Your body is drenched in cold sweat, your breath coming out in shallow gasps. The room is dark, silent, but your heart is pounding like it's still trapped in that dream. You press a hand to your chest, trying to calm the emotional ache that lingers. The last thing Kazuki said still echoes in your mind. I didn't think you'd be the one to leave me behind. And for a brief second, you're not sure if it was just a dream. Your breath catches in your throat. No, it's the Omokade. It definitely is. You've seen it done before, wearing Haruki's face, using his voice like a puppet's. It knows how to get under your skin, how to whisper exactly what you need to hear or fear the most. It has to be the Omokade. However, no one else knew about that. You barely mentioned anything about him. Kazuki knew. He understood you more than anything you would need to have said out loud. Well, to me, she also knows that the stuff, Haruki's, ghost a while ago mentioned, it's not like something that other people knew of, you know? So I don't think it's just something new. Only he would have ever truly known how your father was like. How he stood in silence as your mother hurt you. Only Kazuki would have known about your father. Could it really have been him? Was it truly Kazuki that spoke to you? Did he mean everything he said about your being a traitor? Calm it down, Bo. Calm down. You already know was it Omukaze? Omu something? Is a spirit. What's there to stop a spirit from knowing everything about you? Omokade? Give both your cheeks a hard slap before you start spiraling, a sharp sting jolting you back to the present. You catch your breath and your vision steadies. The noise quiets down just enough for a single clear thought to bleed through. No. This is exactly what that creature wants. can possess the ones they've killed. I don't know how the possession works, but he was able to possess, or she, I don't know, possess our dead husband, right? Well, quote unquote dead, because we haven't found a body yet still. And then he was able to show herself as Haruki. I don't know. Also, it might also be just our character's imagination, but I don't know. To be fair, they did say the game was psychological, so it tried to drive a wedge between you and Haru. This is the kind of game it plays, the kind it feeds on. And now we've got doppelgangers. Yeah, he did say, like, doppelgangers. It's using Kazuki's phase as bait, luring you in, twisting your grief into doubt. The dream's lingering words crackle like static in your mind. Is it because someone else came along? You're doing the same thing he did. No, I trust Haru. I know that part is real. Whatever the Omikade had said, isn't. You exhale slowly, the thoughts disappear. Oh, the thoughts don't disappear. Not completely, but you've taken back control. You see it now. It wanted to isolate you, to make you question everything. And maybe you still are. But now, you can tell what's real and what's not. You're not the same as before. You're stronger. You sure about that? You let out a long sigh, shake off the lingering thoughts, and start getting ready for work. You've already missed enough days. Time to return to the thrilling world of spreadsheets and awkward small talk. Wait, got a minute? I heard you talking with Haru last night. I don't mean to pry, but I hope you know what you're getting into. What exactly do you mean? I don't know the details of whatever spiritual mess you two are tangled in, but I do know one thing. Getting involved with Haru never ends well. You're involved with him. And look how that turned out. Doesn't seem half bad to me. That's because you don't know the other half of it. I think we've had this conversation before. We have. Consider this a reminder before anything moves further. He folds his arms, voice still level but a little softer now. Look, I'm not here to judge. Whatever choice you make, it's yours. Just a word of advice, he's a lot more insecure than he lets on. Sounds like you care about him. It doesn't help anyone if he gets hurt. Funny, I never thought you cared that much about him. Not with how you've acted before. You always made it seem like you barely knew him. Like I said, nothing good comes from getting close to Haru. I just hope you know what he's caught up in, what he's not telling you. Because he won't share it easily. So make sure you drag it out of him before it's too late. Thank you for looking out for him, even if you're a little shy about showing it. I'm not shy, I just don't want him getting the wrong idea. We're not friends or anything like that, really. I think it's a little too late for that. Still, thank you, Takeshi-san. Lets out a grunt and shoots you a look that clearly says, please, stop. Sanity increased. Spirit might have the ability to mimic the appearances of others, yeah, and their voices too. The rest of the day at work passes in a haze, your mind looping over everything that happened. You think about the cycle and what it really means. You think, if you are all stuck in a cycle, then why don't you remember anything? Despite all your uneasiness, you feel calm. Maybe a bit too calm. You wonder if it's because you've heard it all before, in another version of this timeline. Or maybe the effects of the Omikade are beginning to fade. Still, that sense of calm doesn't quite reach the surface. On the outside, you're unraveling, just enough for the worst person to notice. Oh shit, it's the boss. Seriously? You've been stuck on the same report for the past hour, and it's still not done? You can't spend the entire day on it. Do you think your pay comes cheap? The younger generation these days, do they think I'm running a charity? You open your mouth to explain, but he catches a hesitation before you can speak. Right, your apartment. I know what happened, and I'm really sorry for your loss. But we have a deadline to hit. I'll approve your time off after it's done, but for now, we need you here. You sign the papers and mutter under your breath. That's exactly what you said last time. Anyways, I want it done within the next 10 minutes or we're going to have a serious conversation regarding your work ethics. Yes, sir. Maybe we should report your boss to HR. I mean, how can he be so heartless, giving you such a hard time after everything you've been through? It's alright. He's always been like that anyway. He's always been like that and she never quit. Well, we'll first go to HR, then the Ministry of Labor, then the mayor. Don't you think that's a little extreme? It's not enough that we succeed. He must also fail. Alright, I'll think about it. Once the grief of losing my apartment stops bugging up my brain. Sorry, how's the new place at least? It's alright, I'm grateful Takeshi-san's letting me stay there. Takeshi-san? We're meeting new people faster than I can keep track. What do you mean? I'd like you to meet them sometime. They're good people. Hello, Day and friend. Oh no. Haru, what are you doing here? Well, I just came back from a very important business with me being also an important businessman too. And we meet again, fellow businessman who gave me a wonderful suplex at the apartment yesterday. Excuse me? If this guy says business one more time, I'm gonna... And you always act this suspiciously. Is it something in your blood? Okay. Anyways, I'll be off to my super top secret mission, and if I tell you what it is, I'll be local exorcist mysteriously vanished. So it's classified. You hear me? CLASSIFIED. Can we come? Can we come along? I mean, should I even be going? Yeah, is this actually a good idea? I think you could both use the company. What are you doing anyway? Was just going to library. This guy. You sure you want to tag along? You'd probably have more fun hanging out with your very moody friend here. He's not wrong about the tagging along. Not the moody part. Do you really want to go with him? I already said I do. Let's get moving. Haru and Ryota exchanged a look. Hesitant. Before letting out matching sighs. Alright. So the library is... The three of you head to the library. As usual. It's nearly empty. Quiet and still. With dust floating lazily in the shafts of light from the high windows. You glance around, then look at Haru, skeptical. Didn't think you'd be the type to visit the library. Excuse me? I'm deeply offended. I'm such a deep, complex character. I'm full of depth, romance, mystery. I'm like a lover's enigma. They said it. Well, technically I said it, but they mentioned it. They mentioned the game title. Besides, libraries are full of secrets. He said the thing. Yeah, he said the thing. Not everything here is about lame books. Some things are hidden in plain sight. If you know the right people, of course. Which, lucky for you two, you do. With a grin, he gestures for you and Ryota to follow, weaving past rows of untouched shelves until he stops in front of a locked door. Groundbreaking. Yeah, I don't know if you guys do that too, but every time, like in an anime or something I'm watching or playing, I rarely see people mention it in games though. Like the title of the game or the movie or the series,
I'm always like, oh, he said the thing, he said the thing, whenever they mention the title. I barely see it in games though. Are we about to get cursed? Do you have that little fate in my skills? I go like that even when I'm watching by myself. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yes. Well then. Haruki unlocks the door and steps inside, holding it open for you and Ryota. The moment you enter the room, you are filled with unease. The sight of it was very definition of unsettling. The room was almost completely empty, save for the thousands upon thousands of faded talismans plastered on every inch of the walls. And in the very center of the room, a single doll is sitting upright. The doll's face is pale, expressionless, its eyes glassy, cold, and opened way too wide, almost as if staring into your soul. Dust clings the air, thick and still. For a moment, it feels like even the sound of your breathing is too loud. There's something clearly wrong with this place, the kind of room that makes your skin crawl. And yet, Haru is beaming, strolling in like he's visiting his favorite cafe. Well, isn't she cute? Don't mind the strange aura around her. She's just shy. I think she's already trying to steal my soul. You're being dramatic. That only happened once. Well, are you just going to stand there looking scared, or are you coming in? She's not that cursed. Probably. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't think I'll head into the scary room with a bunch of talismans and a creepy doll in the center. Are you really thinking about heading in? Perchance? Please don't come out with black eyes and chanting ancient Latin. Rude, for the record. She only speaks ancient Japanese. If you're going to be rude, at least be accurately rude. I'll be fine. If Haru trusts this place, then I trust him. I really hope you know what you're doing. I really like how Ryota's character looks, though. I will say. I just don't like that he's like a lackey for her mom. You step inside before your nerves catch up with you. Behind you, Ryota mutters something under his breath and crosses his arms, waiting just outside. Haru, on the other hand, looks positively thrilled. Huh. Annabelle, she got out of her glass casing. It looks like her face is clear too. No makeup. So, what is this? Why are you in a dusty back room with a haunted doll? Ah, well, it's a bit of a long story. A client of mine had a pretty irritable spirit hanging around. It just wouldn't leave her alone, so I figured I might as well give it something else to bind to. A doll. The spirit was extremely mad about it. They promised it'll be set free after helping me with a few teensy errands, which includes scouting out a much larger, more terrifying spirit that may or may not be the one that got us all into this mess in the first place. That sounds dangerous. Oh, it is. I get nosebleeds sometimes when the doll's active. But nothing a box of tissues and cold compress can't fix. Probably. Is she alone? Is she? That's Poppy, guys. Probably. Look, danger is just a matter of perspective. And how much blood comes out of your nose in under a minute. Right, and this has to all happen in a library? Takeshi-san would have banned me from the temple if I tried something like this in a sacred space. This kind of thing isn't exactly widely accepted in our circle. That still doesn't explain the library. It's quiet, creepy, and full of forgotten books. You know what that means? Low traffic, high vibes. Is that what it means? I don't know about that. And those blank books, they soak up stray energy like little paper vacuums. They do? Thank you for the care package.
It's practically a free containment chamber with bonus bookshelves on the side. I got distracted with Tiny's emote because of the hair color and the eye color, and now I want to check them out. And now I want to check them out. Let's see. A free containment chamber with bonus bookshelves on the side. It's like, I don't know if you guys watched that that series that's called EU. He's basically a obsessed killer. I don't know if that's how I should put it. Oh, they're friends with Mori. Wait, we're not Mori. I don't know why I said Mori. With Emiko. Oh, that's so cute. If you guys don't know who I'm talking about like that emote that Tiny used. Just check him out real quick. Oh, was it? Wait, let me see. EU series. What is the... I don't know if you guys watched EU series. It's Joe Goldberg. Let's see. Joe is an intense young man who frequently becomes smitten with beautiful, smart women. This question is put to the test. What would you do for love? Charming yet awkward crush becomes something more sinister when love turns into obsession for Joe. Using social media and internet, he uses every tool at his disposal to become close to the woman, not woman, so a lot of them, of his dreams, even going so far as to remove any obstacle, including people, that stands in his way of getting to them. So yeah, I haven't finished season 5, I think, but it's basically a psychological thriller. He's obsessed with certain women, and if something like a person is on their way, like blocking their way, like maybe even just the best friend that he thinks oh, they're not worthy of you, stuff like those, he kills them. And this phrase of that this sentence, it's practically a free containment chamber with bonus bookshelves on the side, reminded me of the series. Because if you guys haven't, in the start he has a containment like chamber that's technically for people. I don't know why I said for people. Technically for books, but he ended up let me specify it, for like what is it called, vintage books, but in the end he ended up making it as a containment chamber for people instead. It's pretty good, but I feel like they got lost in the sauce in season 3 or 4-ish. So I'm kind of struggling watching season 5, but I do want to finish it though. 5 seasons is too many. It is like different. I do like it though. I still have to finish it. I'm surprised that my grandma wanted to watch that though, I will say. Yeah, anyway, 07 vintage books. Because apparently for the vintage books, like they have to be kept like a certain temperature for the pages to like not like... Is rot the correct term? I don't know, for it to not fade or something along the lines of those. But yeah. That's what reminded me of. Oh, I see. And how has it turned out? Well, I haven't tracked down the Omokade yet, but I did stumble onto something else. Who likes true crime? Yeah. She likes watching stuff like those, like true crime stuff. But if it's not like what do you call it? Like in a documentary format? You know how we say it. If it's not like a like in a way of like docu-series, she doesn't like it. Because apparently she has dreams for, like, she dreams of it and she has trouble sleeping. My brain is just like, what's the difference though? She prefers the true to life stories, and it doesn't give her bad dreams. But when she watches just the ones that's like not real, like fictional ones, she has bad dreams about it and she doesn't like it. It was a big question mark in my brain. A lobster, wow. Wait, I want a lobster with a good dip. Something a little harder to sneak into. Shinsei Kaihod, what is that? Wait, aren't you already undercover in the organization? And isn't that super dangerous? I'll deal with the fallout when it comes. Right now, this is the best lead I've got. Enjoy your lurkies, Rose. I've only managed to worm my way into their lowest ranks, and it's not like they're handing me any big secrets. Just the usual, you know, cult stuff. That's actually really impressive. Is there anything I can do to help? Huh, you know, maybe there is. The doll topples over with a sharp thud. Sound echoes strangely in their room. A second later, talismans on the walls begin to fall one by one, fluttering to the ground like dead leaves. Okay, that's not good. Definitely not how this was supposed to go. Haru? Okay, not the worst thing that could have happened. I've seen this before. Just need a minute to figure it out. You flinch. A jagged line splits across the doll's porcelain face, running from its forehead to the edge of its smile. It keeps shaking, like something inside it is trying to claw its way out. Haru, your nose, it's bleeding! Not again. You need to leave, right now. No, not when you're injured. I'm not leaving you like this. Seriously, this time, it's really dangerous. And if anything happens to you, I think Takeshi-san will stuff me into a doll instead. Then let me help. There has to be something I can do. You always have backup plans, right? What's one of them? Haru looks around nervously, as though wrecking his brain for answers, before reaching into his pocket and forcing a talisman into your hand. Alright, take this. Tear it at exactly midnight. No sooner, no later. Hide in the storage room. We're leaving him? Certain spirits might try to interfere, change the surroundings, distract you. Keep your wits about you. Don't let anything pull you away. Interfere how? Anything. Sounds, lights, illusions. They'll try to make you hesitate, but you have to focus. Just tear the talisman at the stroke of midnight, and everything else, just ignore it. What will it do? Hopefully, something useful. I'm counting on you. He doesn't give you time to respond. He shows you toward the door and slams it shut behind you. You spin around and grab the handle, rattling it. It's locked. You peer into the frosted window, but inside, there's nothing. No doll, no talismans, no blood, no Haru. The room is empty, as though everything that happened in the last few minutes never existed. Dang, that's crazy. How's it going, bros? Those are talismans? I thought it was a rust. They were talismans. Along with an Annabelle look, well, not looking, but like another like doll, a creepy doll. So go back to this a little bit. Okay. Go back to EPs. Have good EP, guys. Ryota furrows his brow as you rush out the room, clutching the talisman tightly. What was that about? You explain everything. The doll, the cracked face, the talisman's falling, Haru's nose bleeding, how he forced the paper into your hands and told you to tear it at exactly midnight. You glance back at the door, heart still pounding. That's weird. I know how it sounds, but it really happened. Didn't you hear anything? No, that's the thing. I didn't hear a single sound. Not the crash, not Haru shouting. Not even you two talking. What? That's not possible. It was loud. When I looked through the frosted glass, All I saw was the two of you, standing there staring at a blank wall. He says it so calmly, but it sends a chill straight down your spine. You didn't see the doll or the talismans? No, just you and Haru. It looked off, like something wasn't syncing right. You don't have time to think about what happened. You don't have time to explain either. I need to go. Wait, where? What's going on? I had to take care of the talisman. Haru left it with me for a reason. Are you sure you really don't want backup or something? No, I've got this. He trusted me. This is something I have to do. You don't wait for a pie. You already feel it, the tug in your chest, the tension in the air. Whatever's waiting for you, it's at home. Huh. We are not going to the... You hear a faint knocking at the door, soft and hesitant. Your heart quickens for a moment as you think it might be Haru, maybe coming back to talk or settle something left unsaid. You hurry over and open it, but the hallway is empty. No one there. Haru? Is that you? Hello? A chill runs down your spine. It feels too deliberate to be a coincidence. Like something is trying to pull your attention away, to keep you from doing what Haru warned you about. Knocking fades into silence, but the uneasy feeling lingers. What was that? Why now? Can't let it distract me. It's as if some unseen force is working against you, trying to stop you from tearing that talisman at midnight. You close the door carefully, glancing back at the talisman in your hand, the weight of the task pressing down harder than ever. Imagine if all this time it was Haru, that's causing all the chaos to happen, and we should have chosen Ryota for her sanity and everything. It's an ordinary storage space. Oh wait, what do you want me to? Nothing else here. Do we have to go out? This one. I don't think I 100% this one. Because at the end, I fumbled so hard at the end. I do wish, though, that it's more rhythmic than it is just, like, random. Oh, I missed one. Dang. I missed so much. Still the same part as well. I cry. I missed so much stuff. Oh, our sanity is still at 100. It says midnight though. If I go out, how am I gonna... Will the time pass? It's not passing when I move into, like... No need to go out. Oh, there we go. You find an overwhelming urge to constantly check at the time. Time moves at an alarmingly slow rate as you're left wondering if Haru is alright. Just the spirits, it's just the spirits. That's what you keep telling yourself. The phone rings, you scramble to pick it up, glancing at the clock to make sure it's not yet midnight. Hoping it's your mom, you brace yourself, but instead, another voice greets you with a tirade. Not full-blown profanity, more like a toned-down PG version of it. But it's still enough to make the blood drain from your face. I told you to work overtime today, and you still had the audacity to go home? Are you serious right now? And the report you did, I've just looked over it and it's full of mistakes. What were you even doing for those 3 hours? I need results, not whatever this is. What? I didn't... Enough with the excuses. Either grab your things and come back to the office immediately to fix it all, or you'll be explaining yourself to the higher-ups tomorrow. Judging by your track record, I doubt they'll be thrilled. Are you even listening? Speak up! I'm sorry, I'll finish it tomorrow. No! Tomorrow isn't good enough. Finish it now. I don't care. Do you think you're in any position to negotiate with me? I can't. There's something I have to do. Did you mishear me? Now means now. The deadline is in a few days, and your little mishap is holding everyone back. I'm sorry, but you are utterly incompetent, and the only thing you can do to make up for it is to fix it immediately. Do you hear me? Get a grip and fix it now. What the huh? That's not what I said. Something's wrong. I need to concentrate. Why am I saying so? I'm not saying sorry. Hello? Don't talk to me like that, boy. Do you know who you're speaking to? I'm giving you a second chance to fix this, and you have the nerve to talk back? I don't have time for this. The phone's not hanging up. Come out with both your salary or bonuses, whatever it takes, whether you like it or not. I want to check at the time. Freeze up, throw the phone away. If we throw the phone away, would we be able to check what time it is? Like, are there any clocks in here? I don't think there are any clocks in here. Because it's like 10 minutes before midnight a while ago, I think. I don't want these choices. Oh. What if I choose freeze up and she ends up actually freezing up and not able to rip out the talisman? We did save, yeah. Throw it. I'm busy. What did Haru say? Where do I need to tear the talisman at? Calm down. Okay. This should be it. 1, 2. You were expecting something to happen, but nothing does. Did the ritual fail? Did you do something wrong? Did Haru give you the wrong talisman? I need to call him. You're still in line with the boss. You really should have run. That was an ending, guys. That was an ending. That was a bad ending. Let's see. Talking with the boss. Finish it. Oh, it's the same one. Finish it tomorrow. Tomorrow? Do you have any idea how ridiculous that sounds right now? You think I paid to drag everyone else down while you take your sweet time? Do you think your little promises mean anything here? Because from where I'm standing, you're incompetent, unreliable, and completely replaceable. I don't have time for this. Phone's not hanging up. It's the same thing. How about we freeze up? Nothing but dead weight. Get a grip. It's the same one! We did try to wait longer a while ago, and it's still the same. Let's see. We went back to saying that we chose Haru. doubts. Burn down my house, now my dream. This is the guilt trip thingy, I think. Oh wait, no, the cycle. I haven't made a choice yet. Something convenient when it gets too hard. It's giving me more questions, that ending. Because from Ryota's perspective, right, when we were in the library, he didn't see the doll. He doesn't see the doll. He doesn't see all the talismans. It's just us and Haru in the room. I'm gonna pick this one. Replay every word, dissecting them with careful logic, scanning for cracks, anything that might reveal the truth. It felt like him. The way he looked at you, the way he remembered your father. Unfortunately, no. Let's see. Nope. Unfortunate. Leave the words. Oh, I don't think we had this a while ago, did we? Don't believe it. Oh, we did. I chose the same one. Oops. Trust Haru. He did say that it's bad to get involved with him. I chose this one. And it increased our relationship with Haru. What's he not telling? Oh, ask him for yourself. Dang. If he's going to open up, it should come from him. What happens next is on him. I'll talk to him, of course. Doesn't mean I don't trust him. Whatever he's holding back, I'm sure he has his reasons, but that doesn't mean I won't ask. It involves me too. Yeah, okay. Oh, it does! Control key! Wow! What's a Renpi? Renpi or Renpai? He must also fail. Okay, this part right here. Do I ask to not come then? Stay safe. I'll see you soon in one piece. Oh, oops, I already clicked. You want my treasure? You can have it. I left everything I gathered together in one place. You just have to find it. There he goes, just as strangely as he arrived. I wonder what he's really up to this time. Will he survive that? I feel like he would. He would. Because we're not there with him. To anger that spirit in the doll? Question mark? Oh, I should have saved before that. Maybe you should get to know. Would have, but then he vanished again. Don't you ever worry that sometimes it becomes too late to really know someone? Even though we've known each other for years, I still feel like there's a lot I don't know about you, Ryota. That's unfortunate. Well then, may I invite you to change that? I'm heading to visit Yoko like always. Would you like to come with me? No, sure. You step into the cafe, familiar aroma of roasted coffee beans wraps around you. Warm and welcoming, just like Yoko's bright smile. Hey, you came to visit. How are you? Are you doing okay? How are you feeling? You also told me all about it yesterday. Still, wish I could have heard it from you. What are you two up to? Dave's new friend. Strange one I told you about. Oh, how was it? Did you gain a new fondness for him? Of course not. He's still as bizarre as ever. Harsh. Dave, what do you like about him anyway? Huh? Where did that come from? Well, I'm just curious. Come on, indulge us. We're dying to know. Ha, as if that guy has any redeeming qualities to begin with. Dang! Shush, I wasn't asking you. Well, I mean... when we're at, choosing part, we can't save his personality. It's pretty funny. Like, this one we can't save right here. So, I think he's pretty funny. He makes me laugh. Always the gateway reason. No, I mean, he's always really kind. He helped me a lot when, with the whole apartment fire thing. So he's funny and kind-hearted. Sounds like a total catch. Yoko, we're not anything serious, a situationship. Why do people keep inventing weird words just to avoid admitting they're in love? Yoko! Alright, I'm kidding. I'm just glad he's good to you, Dave. I think you're missing the point. The real question is, why are we even trusting this guy? We barely know anything about him. Oh, this again. Sure we don't, but Dave does. And that's enough for me. Yeah, well, a lot of serial killers are charismatic and charming. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not. He's pretty on point, Doesn't mean we invite him over for tea. How do we know this guy isn't one? And with my taste in terms of anime characters and even in-game characters in general, I won't be surprised if if he ends up as a serial killer. Not the point. I just don't get how we're supposed to trust someone who won't even give straight answers. Even when we asked about Day, it was all vague. Like he's hiding something. Like you haven't. Look, I'm just worried about Teo, right? Do you trust Haru? I do trust him, I think. Just sometimes feels too much. Trust him, I just don't know how to get through. I mean, we know this. He already said that there are stuff that he can't tell us. I just don't know how to reach him. I get it. People like Haru and my brother can be really stubborn. What? They're often afraid to rely on others or open up. It's like they think asking for help will just drag others into their mess instead of actually getting support. Again, I'm right here, It's tough to break through to them. But I'm glad you care enough to try it. Don't give up, I'm rooting for you. Actually, I just saw this funny looking guy with red glasses heading toward the library. Maybe now's your chance. Do we do this? Go to the library? Right click supposed to see it. Find him? Deep breath. Can try, at least. Are we alone now? Library is silent, kind of silence that makes every step echo louder than it should. I don't think we have, what's his name? Ryota with us. You read through the endless rows of shelves, each one just like the last, the smell of old paper thick in the air. You feel like you've walked through the entire library 5 times now, while silently whispering Haru's name, but there's no sign of him anywhere. Then you hear a soft thud coming from behind. Oh, actually, I want to check something. Oh, it can go past 100. I thought 100 was the max. Soft thud coming from behind you. A book has fallen from one of the higher shelves, a few aisles away, lying open on the ground as if beckoning you to read it. Okay. When you reach the spot, you glance down at the book, spotting that its spine is blank. Pages filled with old, faded text. However, something else caught your eye. A small break in the shelves. You spot him. Haru stands at the far end of the library, tucked away in a narrow aisle at the very back, facing a door you hadn't even noticed before, one with no markings or signage. Checking to see if he's alone, he pulls a small key from his pocket, unlocks the door, and slips inside. You stand frozen in front of the closed door, heart beating just a little too fast. Whatever Haru's doing, he clearly didn't want anyone to see. You're not sure if it's worry or fear that's making you hesitate. Either way... Oh, now we can choose to enter. You can choose to enter the room. What do you guys want to do? Enter? I wonder if it would be the same. We'll enter. I'm safe. You grip the handle, take a breath, and push the door open. However Haruki's hiding, you need to know. Dimly lit, only light coming from a single flickering bulb overhead. Okay. Oh, so Haru is standing here, hunched slightly over the doll. Haru? You can't just materialize behind people like that. For a second, I thought the doll had finally decided to talk back. Finally? Well, yeah, I've been trying to get her to respond to me, but I think women just don't like me. This guy. What? What even is all this? Oh, just a little side project. You weren't supposed to walk in yet. Weren't supposed to walk in yet? I thought you were busy fighting ghosts or confronting past trauma or whatever you get up to these days. I thought you might need help. Help? Are you sure? This stuff can get complicated. Maybe it's better if you stay out of it. I'm not planning on leaving. If you're dealing with this, I want to be around. Okay. Oh, the story? He's saying the story. Will it... in the library... isn't exactly... I wonder if it makes difference that, we're not with Ryota. Haven't tracked down Omkari yet? Did someone something else? Okay, this is when he joined the organization. Okay, they're all shit. Need to figure it out. He gives us the talisman. Exactly midnight. No sooner storage room while you do it. Might try to interfere, change the surroundings, distract you. It's the same one. What if I want to go back? Oh, never mind. She doesn't want to go back. Dang. Do I want to check my apartment? Technically, there's a storage room and a temple. That's where we're staying right now. Oh, there's tape. Coordinate off everything that happened. Okay, we can't. Let me ask for help. Better not this. Affection with Haru increased, huh? Why did that increase our affection? Is it in storage room? In the temple, yeah. Faint knocking. It's not him. Like here. This is the only storage room, I think. Because when we're home, you see the question. Well, this is the temple technically. We can't go out anymore, I think. Yeah, we can't go out if we do want to get out. Oh, there you go. The spirits. Same one. Same thing as well. The same choices. What if I do it at a different place? He said storage. What if I chose a toilet? Oh, it's the same one. The same one. Oh, it's already at home. Was annoying. Yeah. Made our choice with him. Oh, do we have to repeat the other days too? What if I believe the words instead? I believe the ghost person. Maybe it did. Part of it wanted to forget to escape to move on. He's paying the price. I can't skip now, by the way. Well, to be fair, we haven't seen this dialogue. What have I done? You can't breathe, you can't think. If that was truly Kazuki and you doubted him, what does that make you? A liar? A coward? A traitor? The Omokado doesn't have to lie. All it has to do is show you what you already believe deep down. You'll let out a long sigh, a shake of the lingering thoughts, and start getting ready for work. You already missed enough days. Time to return to a thrilling world of stretch. Okay, we had this talk with him already. Why are you throwing stuff on my brain? Not telling me. We'll talk to him. We won't no, we'll follow him. We won't find him. Not right now. I'm scared of what I might find. It's great to be scared, but don't let that fear stop you from doing what you believe is right. Are you sure you might regret walking away from this? Okay, we won't visit. Affection with Haru still increased. Interesting. Okay, we go back to the top. Your phone buzzes. Haru is calling. Low and jittery, trying to sound calm but failing. Is everything alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Why? You sound off. Is something wrong? There's a pause on the other end. Just static and shallow breathing. I'm alright, just calling to check up on you. He might be having some nosebleeds at this time. Something about the way he says it doesn't sit right. His voice carries a tremble. It's barely there, but enough to make her stomach twist. Something's wrong. You can feel it. He's not telling you everything. Oh, please, what's going on? You need to tell me. I want to help. Okay, I didn't want to drag you into this again, but I need your help. Under your bed. Oh, so he doesn't have the talisman this time. It's under our bed. I tried to break. Don't panic. You'll be fine. Just trust me on this one. And we never met the spirit or the doll this time. There's a knock on the door. You hurry over and open it. Hallway is empty. No one's there. Oh, it's the same one. So right now we're just like checking out, passing time. And we can't get out. Okay. You'll be fine. Oh, the call still happened. Oh, and it changes. Same one. Pick a choice fast enough before it changes. Let's try. Which one was that? Was it this? Oh, well, to be fair, let's try this since check out everything. He said it before it changes. Oh, it's still the same though. It did say there's more bad endings, but I wonder how far we have to go back for like to change it. Panda, hello Panda. I don't really understand yet. Part of me that is afraid of what I might hear. Even so, I want to trust you, so I will, even if it doesn't make sense yet. I understand. Oh! No, we were just rushing through as well. No. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. What were you guys? Oh, you're playing the Call of... I don't know how to say that. Hello, hello. How was the game? How was the game? Wait, was that the first one or the second game? Don't give me any spoilers though, because I might play it. We'll see, we'll see. But hello, Raiders. Welcome in. For all of you guys who don't know me, I'm Dayri. You guys can call me Day. I'm a fallen seraph, was exiled from heaven and stripped of her wings. Hello, James. Mako. Hello, Tiny. Hello, Tatiana. Hello, hello. Where'd the color go? Oh, it's because of the game. It's because of the game. Cthulhu? Cthulhu? That was the first game? How was it? Did you finish it? And he leaves to go piss. Enjoy the bathroom, don't slip. But yeah, for all you guys who rated in, we are just playing a dark psychological otome game. We're trying to make it to day 9. So technically we already got bad endings. Safe to say that there is apparently 24 endings to this game. So I don't know if we're able to achieve it without having to restart the whole game. But we're trying. We're trying. I hope Cthulhu? Cthulhu? I feels so wrong saying with the spelling. I hope the game was pretty fun. 2 out of 24. Yeah, and I was told in the email that there are a lot of bad endings compared to the good ones. So, was there a yandere ending? Maybe if we had more relationship with our dead husband than all the others, maybe would have had that kind of ending. But yeah, so basically in the game you play as what's her name? Do we have a name? Because I know I named it Day, but the character you play as is a female in her 20s, late 20s, I can't remember, but in her 20s, and you have a dead husband that they were saying committed suicide, but our character believes it was not suicide, that he would never do that. And then you kind of have 4 love interests, which is the dead husband, the exorcist, the childhood friend, and your neighbor. We are just kind of trying to get other endings, so spoiler warning in case you guys are planning to play it. It's basically just a dark psychological otome game, if you guys are into that. Was Miyuki? Wait, who's Miyuki? Lovecraft stories. Interesting to hear how... Is that how it's said? Cthulhu? Cthulhu? So yeah, we're just speeding up right now. And there's this... our boss, that even though our house burned down, he doesn't want to give us a break. So this can't be illegal. Can we go out before not even talking to them? This is the Exorcist. But yeah, for all of you guys who raided into, or like raided in with Mako, if you guys don't need to raid and run, it's a-okay. I appreciate you guys dropping in either way. I hope you guys had fun with the stream. If you guys don't need to get your food, get some rest, get something to drink, please feel free to do so. I appreciate you dropping in either way. But yeah, we're gonna continue on with the game. We might end off soon. We'll see. We'll see. It's a weird name on purpose. Oh, so it's interesting. Huh. I do love the Lovecraft's stories. Is that how I put it? Stories. I do enjoy them quite a lot. But then I forget about it after like a few days or weeks. So I end up like it's like the same as not reading them or playing them at all. Wait, in the game? Question mark? Just a phone call away. Did we go to the... I don't think we got questioned. Did we ever get questioned? Day 6? Did we ever do this? You mean like... Details around your apartment fire are concerning. I don't think I've ever... I went here. Did I? I know we talked to him when we were at the temple, but we ended up not going to the station. You're lucky your neighbor wasn't home and that no one else got hurt. Fortunately, someone called the fire department in time. Though I have to say, timing's a little suspicious. But hey, protocol's protocol. So, why don't you tell me how the fire started? Oh shit. Are you kidding me? The fire. It started from the incense. Some sparks must have fallen onto something flammable nearby, and it just spread from there. I know it sounds careless, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. The fire caught faster than I expected. It all happened so suddenly. The officer takes a moment to write down your statement, then looks back at you. The man who reported the fire, Saotome-san. I believe he seemed a bit unconventional. Saotome? Who is that? Anyways, he was the one who reported the fire. For the record, could you clarify your relationship to him? Who is that? I don't remember. Who is Haruki? Saotome Haruki? There's no shot. Oh, that's his first. Oh, okay. Check on me. It's a good thing he did. Time he got there, fire already started. Why is it suspicious, though? I was still trying to get out, completely overwhelmed, and he was the one who called the police. If he hadn't shown up when he did, things could have ended a lot worse. Were you alone in the apartment when the fire started? There's so many thingies. I'm so annoyed with that last one. Yes, I was. I want to believe you, and you seem honest enough. But there have been reports from witnesses saying someone else was seen entering your apartment around the time of the fire? Please tell me it's not Haru, or please tell me it's not Ren. Because apparently our neighbor, the doppelganger, yeah. Someone else? I'm not sure. Maybe it was my mom. She's been around a lot lately. That could explain it. Sometimes things just get mixed up, or people assume the worst when they don't know the full story. I'm just trying to piece everything together here, and I know the situation is stressful for you. For now, I'll leave it at that. It can be our mom too. Maybe she got back. Remember the text from her text to Ryota saying keep her occupied? Make sure you keep me updated if anything else happens or if you remember something new. Thanks for cooperating. We might have to talk again. Hopefully it won't be for a while. You step out of the police station. Conversation lingers in your mind like a shadow, unresolved and unsettling. Who could that person have been? If it wasn't Mom, then who? Someone familiar? Or a stranger lurking in the shadows? Why didn't you notice anyone else around? There's so much you don't understand yet, and now, more than ever, you need to find out the truth. Where do you want to go? We still have time, I think. Do we try to talk to... Is the granny here? Anxiously waiting for you. When I saw the news, I was worried. Are you alright? You look you're in rough shape. Wait, well we can understand her now, though. I'm managing, Granny. I just wanted to stop by and check in on you. Oh, don't worry about me. You should be resting if you need to. Also, remember Haru said... Haru mentioned this grandma right here as well. Small jar of ointment. For healing. How are you feeling? I don't know. I feel like I should be stronger than this. Nonsense. Taking care of yourself isn't a sign of weakness. If you don't, it'll break my heart. You wouldn't want to do that, would you? Of course not, Granny. Thank you. Check on your neighbor, Ren. Why? He hasn't replied to my messages. If they even went through. Terrible with all this technology. What's Ren to him? Her. I would visit him myself. My old legs aren't what they used to be. You mean a lot to all of us. Huh. Check on Ren. First time we're checking on him. You make your way down the dim hallway of your old apartment. The once familiar door to your unit is now scorched black, the frame warped, and police tape stretches across it like a warning. The scent of ash still lingers faintly in the air. You're alright. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm totally fine, and my apartment is even better. The fire didn't spread too far into my place, but it left these scorched patterns along the walls. Looks kinda cool, I guess. Well, minus the part where I was inhaling smoke. You're oddly positive about this whole situation. True. I guess you're probably going through something. I don't want to make things worse for you, huh? Interesting. I had to go do some laundry. I hope your errand went well. Your chore went well. How's game? We already got a couple of bad endings. Granted that that is how the game is. Apparently, out of 24 endings, most of them are bad endings. But so we're trying to like get other endings as well. Try to go for a good one. I don't know if we're able to do that. There are new dialogues that we're picking up right now, so we'll see how it goes. Because I know the game is up until day 9, and our first run ended at day 7, which I'm pretty sure isn't supposed to happen. Or if you got the good ending at least. You're probably going through something, or I don't want to make things worse for you. Oh, I'm not blaming the game. I'm just saying, I don't know how many of the 24 endings is good, but it was stated in the email that there are more bad endings than good ones. I don't know how much, though. Should have done something. When I saw the fire, I froze. I was so scared. It wasn't until some weird guy with ugly red glasses came and literally broke down your door that I snapped out of it. But he already met Haru, though. Does he not remember him? He's too scared to do anything, and he could have died. He was the one that got angry with Haru putting up talismans in our apartment. I'm really helpless, huh? Ben, I'm the one who should be. Why are we? Nuh-uh. The fire, it started because of me. I could have put you in danger too, but I don't think you're weak. I wouldn't have known what to do either. He wasn't paying enough attention to Haru back then. He was too engrossed with the custom talismans. I just wish I reacted faster. I could have been the one to save you. Sorry, that's selfish, isn't it? To say all that when in reality I didn't even do anything. I'm really glad you're okay. But apparently there was someone seen entering the place before the fire happened. If you need me, I'll be here. Surely we get the good ending. I don't know. I feel because I want a good ending with a specific character, and I don't know if there's a good ending with the specific character that I want. This was a high-stress situation. Might not have noticed Haru enough to recognize him. True. Red hair, though. To be fair, it's been days since he last saw Haru. And that was like the first and last time, maybe? Do I want to go back here? Empty. Article about the fire. Late night blaze, hard causes property damage. Award. At 1 a.m. No injuries. Now they arrive fast. Well, to be fair, this is like firefighters, so safely evacuated. Investigating the cause of fire. That's not really... Wait, this is the one that Haru's in right now. Shinsei Kaihodan. True freedom begins when you let go. Feeling lost in a world that doesn't understand you? Let Hiroshi no Kami guide your path. Join the Divine Liberation Group and awaken your inner eye. Huh. Abaddon, hello, hello. Shed the burdens of the past. Let Himin be reborn. Freedom through surrender. Horror stories. Haunted parking lot. Strange silhouettes lurking after dark. Bazov said he wouldn't say a word unless there was money involved. Haunted parking lot. Group of figures, vaguely human-shaped, huddled beneath the flickering streetlight. Delinquents, you think at first. As you draw closer, something feels wrong. Something about them feels deeply wrong. That same creeping unease you felt back in your apartment rises in your chest like bile. Your bodies twitch, not like people, but like puppets, biting invisible strings. As the air thickens with a sickly metallic scent, one of them tilts its head toward you. They already saw us and we're running away. I kind of want to know if that's is that another ending? Is Haru here? He's not here. We already checked this out. Wait, actually, can we... Wait. There's a paper here, behind here. And we were given the choice to, like... begin pulling away the layers of string, newspaper, and notes. Yeah, I think for this save, we haven't been through this dialogue, so it doesn't want to skip. Great words speak through the worn paper. Origin strays back to the... that's so long! Oh, my cat is awake. Many women recruited, most vanished from the public eye. Renowned spiritual master joins under unclear circumstances. Current leader, identity unknown. Recognize all too well. Pages and pages of documents. Notes about us. You talk about your history, rambling of things that don't make sense. Incoherent words seemingly talking about a past connection of some sort. Reference your confusion, your pain, the isolation that followed. They mention your mother and her eventual involvement with the organizations. Things even you didn't know about. It doesn't stop there. Entries that haven't happened yet. Notes about your eventual involvement with the group. Connection to something called the Catalyst. Thick red ink. The choice. Among the scribbles, something even more unnerving catches your eye. Same two words, I'm sorry, scribbled over and over. Every chilling prediction. All tinged with the same desperation. Oh my god, my cat. We're back, real quick. We're back. Okay. Are you guys? Oh wow! Oh, I just came back. I cry. Lost everything. I even have points. I feel like I gave my points a while ago. Lost. Oh, Tiny lost it all first. Dang. I don't think I have points. Oh, I do. Just like 1,000-ish. Panda, let's go! Apologizing could undo what had already happened, or what was still to come. You step back, breath catching in your throat as the whole wall comes into view. Strings, headlines, predictions, apologies. Compared to a tangled web of conspiracy theories, this is something else entirely. More chaotic, yes, but this time, it doesn't feel fabricated. You can see his thoughts bleeding into the page. Fear. The guilt. The more you read, the less you understand. The words blur together. Meaning slips through your fingers. All that's left on the board are his fears. No matter how cheerful Haru seems, how easy his smile comes, or how casually he talks, you really don't know him. Can you even trust someone like that? I'm blind. My character is blind to it. She still wants me and my character. We both want to trust her. After everything, we see no evil. Yeah, exactly. The game is in black and white, you know? No red flags. Whatever Haruki is hiding from you, for now, it doesn't matter. What matters is right in front of you, spelled out across the board, clear as day. He's afraid of something. Something big enough to shatter through his persona. And even if he can't bring himself to tell you everything, you stand by him anyway. He's been kind to you. He's shown you warmth when he didn't have to. That is true, though. And if someday he ends up betraying you, you know he'd still regret not trying to help him when he needed it the most. I do agree with that one. If you get burnt, you get burnt, you know? At least you tried. Because no matter how much doubt clouds your mind, one thing feels certain. Haru is a good person. At least, you believe he is. Well. Oh, sanity decreased. Affection increased, though. Are you hurt anywhere? She's already by his side, gently grabbing her shoulders and inspecting the bandages with wide, worried eyes. I'm okay, Yoko, really. But thank you for worrying about me. Don't do that to me again, okay? I saw the news and nearly fainted. You could have... Yoko, you're overwhelming her. Excuse me for caring. At least I'm not pretending to be all cool about it. Unlike someone I know who's been pacing around the cafe for the last hour, practically wearing a hole in the floor. Wondering if he should go back... Oh, if he should go check on her. What? Yoko, seriously? She doesn't need to hear all that. Don't mind this third-rate... So, Ryot said you're staying with a friend? Are you sure you're okay over there? Yeah, it's been fine. He's been helping me out. My place is open too. It's nothing fancy, but if you ever need somewhere to stay, you're always welcome. Aw, look at you being all thoughtful. You're totally not jealous or anything. I am not. So, who is this friend? Anyone we know? Just a friend. He helped me out when I needed it. Just a friend? Or is this one of those, I don't know what we are, but we have some weird tension going on still type of situation? Yoko knows what she's talking about. Dang. What? No, I mean, it's not like that. Not now. Nothing's happening, okay? Relax, I'm just lightening the mood. I trust your judgment. You always try to see the best in people, even when you probably shouldn't. I just hope we get to meet this mystery man one day. I've met him. Once was enough. He's weird. I hate him. Very loud man. See, exactly. Usually, these are my thoughts, you know. But if they put a VA for Haruki, and it matches his personality, like the VA is like really loud, like always screaming, I would not have picked Haru. It's only because I cannot hear him. That's why I picked him. But yeah. Oh my god, your jealousy is showing. I'm not jealous. I just don't like guys who act all smug and mysterious and talk like they're in an anime from 2009. What's that supposed to mean? Talk like they're in an anime from 2009? Oh my gosh. Well, he talks like an anime from 2009 as well. Maybe like... Is Grateful Buster... When was Fairy Tail? When did Fairy Tail become a thing? Says the black and white character, true. Stefan, is it Stefan or Stefan? Hello, welcome in. Felt very specific. Yep. Totally not jealous. It's okay, Ryota. We still like you the most. Alright, enough of that. Just know, if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, you're always welcome here. And this coffee on the house, it's a special recovery blend. So much potential. Lucy, Juvia, and Gabriel, top characters. I don't like Lucy much, guys. I don't like Lucy much. I do at first I didn't like. Is it Juvia? Is that how you say it? I think the only reason why I don't like Lucy though, it's mainly because it's not the character that I don't like. It's because she always has to say what was it? The signs thingy, the zodiac signs. Open door thingy, yeah. She always has to say that, and I always have to skip through it because she says it a lot. But then again, I can't really say that I like her because I don't really. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care much for her. Like him, her. What's his name? Natsu? Was it Natsu? As well as Gray. Usually they're kind of like the big three, right? Kind of like a Naruto with Sasuke and Sakura. But I don't know. Urza is my favorite character. I do like Urza, but I think that's also because I like was it Jalal? I like Gajio. Is that how you say it though? But I think it's mainly because didn't he start as an antagonist? I did like him still, like after becoming a member. I don't know if that's spoiler. I'm sorry if that's a big spoiler for the ones who didn't watch Fairy Tail. I liked him even when he was good. Hello, fan service, okay, but just not too much. True. So true. But yeah, I feel like a lot of there's so much animes that their main character is always shouting, like high energy type of thing, you know? But yeah, I like both Jalal and what was the other one? Zaref, I think? Wait, was it? Wait, Miss Togan? I can't remember now. Oh my gosh. I think it was Miss Togan. But yeah. But then again, are we surprised? No, not really. Black Clover does it worse. That's why I hate Naruto. Yeah, I struggled having to, because I rewatched Naruto, like the not Shippuden, Naruto itself, and I really struggled. I can't. Naruto is so annoying, and I can bear him when it was in Shippuden, but in the original one, I don't know. I struggled so much. Let's see. Miss when Fairy Tail was in its peak. What arc would you say Fairy Tail was in its peak? Too much loud voice. He always has a plot armor. True. Oh, for Asta, that is true though. I mean, I don't really. I feel like out of all of them, because I'm massive on VAs, and out of all of them, I don't. Actually, no, I can't really talk. No. Never mind. I was gonna say I like Asta's the most, but I feel like that's. Is it bad to say that in Black Clover? I feel like Asta's getting less of an exposure than I expected him to. I don't know if that makes sense. I mean, granted, he is in all like frames of the anime, but I feel like they kind of balance it out with some scenes that's kind of like, I don't know how to say it. Because I feel like, for example, in Naruto is always in the screen, I feel like 24/7. I don't know. FMA. Oh, I do like FMA though. Keon, Haruhi Shizumiya. Wait, what is Umineko? I don't think I know Umineko. Bakemono Gatari? What is that? Fairy Tail is still going on at that time. 2009. Dang, that's like it feels like so long ago. Goami special in part 2. Wait, which part 2? Like Shippuden? I did like him in Shippuden though, I will say. Well, like, but not as a favorite. Only seen part of this third season. Feel like I should have seen more. Yeah, exactly. Not managing to get into One Piece, I refuse to even give it a try. I despise the offer, and no. I still have to try, like, give One Piece a chance. It's just too much going on. Naruto had so much side characters. True. And if you guys are new here, you guys probably don't know, but I usually always like the villains. So it goes to say, I love the Akatsuki. All of them. Like, literally all of them. Not saying, well, considering that Itachi is my top favorite of all time. But yeah, I love him. Well, I like Gaara. Is it Gaara or Gaara? I liked him as well. I feel like I don't really like much of the good guys. Like 24/7 good guys. But yeah, Gaara, Long A. But yeah, I like him. He's probably one of my favorites. But yeah, there's so many. Obito vs Kakashi was the best fight. Is it bad to say that I was rooting for Obito? I do like Kakashi's character though, in terms of his like everything he's been through. I do like it. Own character, it's different from another anime community. Oh wait, favorite character, everyone has their own character. Different from other anime community. Huh. I like Conan. Conan's pretty good too. I feel like they're very much underrated. If that makes sense. Kakashi the most tortured, bro. Yeah, true. But he's too good. That's the problem. He's too good. But yeah, let's see. You're always welcome here. There's coffee on the house. Wait, I want a free coffee if I'm sad. Or like if I'm going through anything. I want a special recovery blend. I don't have to pay. Adara Shikamaru, I don't like Shikamaru that much. I do see why people like him though. Kakashi, Orochimaru, and Pain. Yeah, my taste is really showing. If I say out of all the top 5, I do like Madara, Orochimaru, and Pain. But I will say I do love Pain's like plot story-wise. Did I say Pain or Pain? I think I said Pain out of accident. But yeah, I like Pain's story, I say. Coffee sounds so good. It does, but my throat will die even more. Fighting against Obito 1 vs 1 is crazy. I did enjoy watching them. Umineko. Do you guys prefer... I don't know if you guys read the manga for Naruto. Do you guys prefer reading instead of watching it? Not just for mangas, like manhwas. Is it called donghua for Chinese animation? I can't remember. Related to Higurashi. Oh, it's a sequel? Oh, I didn't know it was a sequel. It's goated. Dude just doesn't die and doesn't know when to give up. Reading either is fine. Start a show by watching. I don't want to read it. That's pretty fair, honestly. That's pretty fair. I was reading 86 before. I don't know if you guys know of 86. It's a novel. And they translated it into like animation. But the animation right now is like not caught up, I guess. And so I ended up reading it again after watching the anime. Faster and you have more content. True. And you can... I don't know. I feel like I enjoy imagining how it goes. Like whenever I read stuff. Bakemonogatari is the first and... Oh, it's the first very good anime, but pretty good with very well developed characters. Well, if there's character development, that's pretty nice. I start reading the first, and I don't watch. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I do know there are some people that's they're not too quick in reading, so they just prefer like watching instead. Oh, I've watched both. Erased and Violet Evergarden. I do love them. If Tiny hasn't watched Erased, Tiny, you should watch it. You should watch it. Erased? Yeah. See, even Panda's saying that it's so good. Trust. Don't get me wrong, it is good. It's really good. Monster? Wait, Monster? Caught up in the anime around 400s. Now I've read the latest chapters and anime at the same time. 10 years, dang. You look into it. No. Don't read anything about it. Go in blind. Go in blind. I do love Violet Evergarden though, I will say. You smile taking a warm cup from your hands. Few of you sit and chat for a while. You get free coffee if you're going through stuff. Eventually you get up to leave, waving goodbye as Yoko starts to close up the shop. Someone's calling out. Oh, he called out to us. I don't think I wait, Monster. I'm curious. Curiosity. Monster. It's oh wait, oh my gosh. That is so weird. Oh my, the flashbacks in my head. Just the moment I saw the just like the logo of Monster. Guys, this was 2004. I don't know if you guys are talking about the 2004 one, but the 2004 is the one I watched. Is there other ones? Is this the correct monster? Am I looking at the correct monster? With the what's his name? I can't remember his name. But the neuro guy. My uncle loved this show. Best villains I've seen in anime. Didn't think I'd like it, but it was good. Wait, does it have oh wait, I thought it had season 2. I was like, huh? I don't think I watched season 2. Wait, I kind of want to rewatch this now. No. No. Dang, guys, this was 2004 to 2005. 20 plus years ago. That's kind of crazy. But I will say, Monster is one of the, because usually I don't like the main characters for animes or mangas. Monster is one of the animes or mangas, however you guys want to call it, that I like the protagonist. Mm-hmm. I kind of want to rewatch it now. That's the 2004 one. Joan Limbe was something. Yeah. Leap it. I like, what was his name? I can't remember who he was. The author? He's both an author and psychologist. Can't remember. But yeah, wait, I do want to rewatch this. Let me see. Saving. Because I just finished rewatching 86 and now I don't know what to watch in my free time. I cry. I love that anime so much. So sad that they haven't like done season 2 yet. Monster mentioned, yeah, a lot of. I'm surprised. I'm honestly genuinely surprised that a lot of us watched Monster. Granted, I don't even remember it at first until I saw the the logo. Was the protagonist like a protagonist or an anti-protagonist? Are you asking that because I said I like the protagonist? Wait, are you talking about Monster as well? 2010. I saw it first time only about 3 years ago. But you still watched it though. I feel like there are a lot of people who struggle watching an anime because of the old anime art style. LMAO, yeah. I'd say he's pretty much on the good side? Question mark? Bokurano? Wait, it's depressing though. But to be fair, I do like stuff like those, but wait. Wait, is this the one that's completely different? Like different from the manga? Bokurano? I'm pretty sure I read the manga for this, but I never watched the show. It's silent for so long. I thought stream. I was looking at Bokurano, and then I saw. Well, I didn't see like reviews and stuff, but because I was looking at the photos. Oh, generally a good guy. Ruined his career by saving a nameless child over a politician. Yep. Yep. That kid. Just
You know, no comment. No comment. That kid. Sigh.
Anime is as liked as a manga by the community. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe I'll give it a shot. The anime. Some changes considered good. Alternative version of the story. Thank you for that head pat, Vertex. Can I talk to you for a minute? Okay, talk to him for a minute. If you want, you can come stay with me. Do you want to stay with him? Keep thinking about. Oh. Wait, did he say this in the cafe? I thought he said this when we were at the temple. I really wish I was there for you. I'm pretty sure the first time he said that, he said it when we were at the temple. He's a good person. Treats you well too. You'll always be. Never mind. Japan 6, crazy psychological anime. 70s sci-fi novel about earthquakes. Oh, earthquakes. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Do we want to wait for him or head to bed? Head to bed. I think we did wait for him a while ago. He's lying. Say things you can't verify, things that make your skin crawl. You know who they're talking about, you just don't know if you should believe them. You find yourself under the covers, but something's wrong. You can't move, not even a twitch. Oh, is she having sleep paralysis again? Your eyes scan the room. It's still night, but the darkness feels unnatural, heavy even. Corners of the room blur and shimmer as if reality itself is warping. The air is thick, almost wet, pressing against your skin. And you see it. A figure etches towards you, its features hard to read, like smoke stitched into human shape. It leans closer, and though you can't move, you feel its breath against your ear. A whisper, low and deliberate. Ask about the cycle. Panic claws at your chest. You try to scream, to thrash, to do anything. Valkyrie, thank you for claiming your daily. But your body refuses. Then, again, louder now, cutting through your skull. Ask about the cycle. Then, ouch, boy. Shh. See, even Haru said ouch. Haru, are you seriously watching me sleep? I wasn't watching. I was observing for entirely professional, health-related reasons. You were squirming like a worm on a hot sidewalk, and I thought you were possessed. I almost called for an exorcist before remembering I'm the exorcist, so I poked you instead. You know, just in case. We got the message in a dream instead of the phone. Yeah. Didn't want a repeat of the incident. So, what horrible demon were you fighting in your dreams? Wait, was it me? Okay, I'll choose to not ask this time. Because we chose to ask the first time. You pulled a blanket up to your chin, avoiding his gaze. That didn't look fun. You were tossing like someone was dragging you underwater. I said I'm fine. There's a pause. You can hear Haru shifting awkwardly beside you. Well, after that, not yet. Let's save from here instead. Page 2. Okay, I must remember. Page 2. Are you sure? I'm always here for you. It's probably just nonsense, just a weird dream. You turn away, burying yourself deeper into the blanket, hoping he doesn't push from. Alright, if you say so. You feel him linger there, just behind you. The air feels heavier, like it's carrying all the things he wants to say, but doesn't. Without another word, you hear his footsteps retreat across the room. The door slides shut with a soft click. You can't sleep. Maybe he could have helped you understand. Still stuck inside it. Day 7. Oh, it's the same thing. But this time, she doesn't have any info what the cycle is. Okay. Do we come? Or is it no? What if we both don't come? We both don't come or go with Haruki as well as Ryota. Because we can say no to Ryota as well. Very interesting short film. Oh, it's English. Broad 2016. Hour-long, very unique movie. Prime Video. Wait, let's see. I want to say no. Let's see. Okay. Stay safe. Okay. Decline. No problem. Maybe next time. Okay. So do we just... No tasks to do. We went there just with Haru, so do we want to try to go to the library right now? We know he's in the library. Or do we just sleep it off? Do we just sleep it off? To be fair, nothing would happen, question mark. If we just sleep it off, right? I sneeze, stop midway, I cry. We need to do the talisman thing. True. He's gonna end off calling us, right? Yeah. What's temple? Oh, this is the call. It's gone into. You don't understand what's going on, but you're tired of the silence, the half-truths, and the worry gnawing at your mind. It's nothing big, really. You're overthinking things. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Get back to you soon. He didn't mention the talisman. We just found it ourselves. Fingers brush over it, cold and unfamiliar. Did Haruki leave it here? Why? What kind of trouble is he really in? A faint knocking at your door. As you think it might be Haru, maybe coming back to talk or settle something left unsaid. Welcome into Inferno, white boy. You hurry over and open it. Always empty. Okay, we can skip all of these. You hear a knock at the door. 3 soft taps. Too slow to be casual, too deliberate to ignore. You freeze halfway through setting your things down. It's late. Too late for visitors. You walk toward the door cautiously. Hello? Haru? You open it. No one there. We can't skip through this. You shut the door quickly, locking it behind you. Your pulse won't slow. Something's off. You can feel it deep in your chest, glowing at the edge of your nerves. What is going on tonight? So she has no idea what's going on. Lack of sleep, nerves. You felt this kind of tension before, just before something terrible happens. Let's see. I still haven't 100% this. There's this certain area that I always mess up. I already messed up a lot of that one. Oh my gosh, that's so much! I already lost. I don't want to do this anymore. That part right there is the one that I always mess up. Kelly, wait! Oh, she's dead. She's not calming down. I missed so much. Maybe 70%? 60%? Or 87, I guess. But that's so low. Oh, can you move a little bit? Just a little bit, please. He likes staying on top of the keyboard, even if the keyboard's not warm. I didn't know we had 100% sanity. Also, what do we do? Can we sleep? Oh, no need to go out. Oh wait, we get the call again. Don't talk to me this way. Speeds up. See? Same thing. You know. Give me a second here. I'm pretty sure there are people who play this game. I'm pretty sure there are people who play this game. Let me see. Oh, it's so weird to see myself have like color after like having it like let's see this. What is it called? Lover's Enigma? Gave up. Yep, my patience is waning. Lover's Enigma. There's not really a specific video for watching like a good ending. Bad ending. Demo. I don't think there's much people who played it yet with a good ending. It's so bad ending. Ryotas as well. They did Ryotas. A lot of them did Ryotas. They're still trying to find a good ending. Out of all the 24 endings that you could get. Oh my gosh. I wonder how many good endings there are actually. I kind of want to ask. I think I might email them and ask. I email them and ask. Oh, lagging. Oh, this game is making us lag. Oh, never mind. It was just loading. Non-romantic good ending. Let's see. We're just gonna do a game. I don't know how long I should do the demo for this is. I do know that the game is out, question mark. Wait, let me be sure. Because they sent this to us. Let's see. Oh, the game is not yet out. Oops, my bad. Sorry. The game is gonna be out on June 5th, 2026. And basically, it's oh wait, before that, actually, what are you guys' thoughts on Lover's Enigma? I will say it kind of makes me want to play more, knowing that there's 24 endings. And even though most of them are like bad endings, but I don't have the patience. But I might check it out again, record it, and maybe just post it here on Twitch or on YouTube of how it's gonna go. But we'll see. We'll see. Probably one good ending per love interest. That is true. A classic VN with lots of great bad endings. Cool Days has an anime. Wait, is it a title also School Days? As of 2009. Oh wait, I think I added that in. I think I mentioned it a few days ago. Or like a few weeks ago. How long has it been? I'm like it so far. Be happy with achieving just one good ending. You mean one good ending with Haru, right? Right? Cause same. Cause same. But yeah. I now kind of wonder as well, like how is it if we went through Ren's, the neighbor's you know, way or path, because I barely talked to the neighbor, guys, and apparently he was the one who found the ring. He was the witness when our husband quote unquote drowned. That'd be kind of. I wonder if it's the same if you went with his if you have like high what was it, intimacy or something with him. If he's still the one that finds the ring. But yeah, I do love the game. I might play it again soon. We'll see. Well, off stream. But we're gonna try a bit of a demo of this one. It's a simulator. Ice cream simulator. We can ask this before. Favorite ice cream? Favorite ice cream flavor? It's still the demo. Well, I'm pretty sure the demo is the only one that's out right now. You guys can only get one scoop of ice cream. You're gonna be playing it. Chocolate with chocolate chips. Like not dark chocolate, right? Just like proper chocolate. Oh, I can't do windowed. Looks weird. Okay, full screen it is. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ideally dark chocolate for both. Ooh. I do love a good dark chocolate, I will say. I will say. Where's the game? This is our new job now. After what's the, well, to be fair, those are like more night shifts, huh? The games that we've played that like they're working a job, all of them are night shifts. It's not, why is it not showing up? You guys can hear it though. It's very bright and cheery. And do I need to do windowed? Not picking up the game. I don't really have a favorite ice cream. Wait, vanilla? Wait, Tiny favorites vanilla? Gasp. How about we remove it? Add a new. Why is it not? Ice cream? Um, so weird. Oh my gosh. Well, now it works. But where's my... Okay. Okay. My game. Where's my game? Where's my... Interesting. Interesting. That's so weird. Quite frequently? Actually, this is the first time that OBS crashed. Because everything was working fine. So weird. And that was also while I was trying to fix the game. A little bit here. At the stream, to be fair, the past few crashes, I'm pretty sure it's because my mom unplugged the router. Mom unplugged the router. Okay. Is everything changed? Category is changed on my end. Is it changed on your guys' end? But yeah, I put a sticky note on the router for her to let me know before she unplugs the router. I think I put it like last week or 2 weeks ago. And you know, oh, but 2 weeks ago, was it 2 weeks ago? I can't remember. But the last time that she did it and we were streaming and it happened. And after that stream, I put a note on the why does she unplug it? She resets it because for her, apparently the Wi-Fi was being weird. Like she doesn't have any internet access. So she tries to unplug and then replug it afterwards. Doesn't even ask if any of the other people in the house are using it. Hogs the signal. Actually, we have two routers in the house. They're both different internet. The one in front of my room, I bought it solely for myself. You know, I pay for it on my own. and then they have another one like on the other side of the house. But my mom's room right now is beside my room, so she asked if she can connect to my Wi-Fi instead of the Wi-Fi that they have. I was like, okay, sure. But then it's been like 5, 6 years now, 5 or 6 years that I got the internet, the Wi-Fi that I have now, and she's always made it a habit to unplug the router if it's not working for her. At one point I was like, can you just use the Wi-Fi that you have since you pay for it anyways? And then she was like, but yours is faster, because I do need it for like, I do need like a really good internet for both streaming and my work, you know. But then she unplugs it and replugs it every time she sees fit. But it's okay. It's okay. Airplane mode instead of unplugging. Wait, does that work? Does that actually work? You guys can't hear the game. I'm not gonna lie, when I'm at home, my phone is always in airplane mode. Well, my work phone specifically. But yeah, wait, let's see. So the game is basically like you run your dream ice cream shop, create delicious ice cream using like different ingredients, manage business, hire staff, decorate the store and stuff like those. So I don't know how long we'll play, maybe just like a tad bit to see what the game is all about. Resets her connection when she turns it off. Oh! Turn airplane mode on and then off. I see. I shall ask her to do it. Disable and re-enable Wi-Fi on her phone? Why am I... Where... Tracking is so delayed with this when it's loading in. What happened? The music poofed. What is that sound? Oh my gosh, it's so bright. The model's not even moving. Oh my gosh, it's this again. When we're tabbed out, it's all good. Okay. Sorry, I'm tabbing in. Give me a second. Give me a second. Phone prioritizes the other Wi-Fi. Oh my gosh, what is this sensitivity? First ice cream. Everything is empty. Adjust the price. Do we even have... Oh, oops. Why is the music like this? Waiting for customer. Use me, rubbish bin. Don't we need to order stuff? Oh, so you have this. How many do I... Oh, 5 is maximum. Blast freezer. Powder container. Oh, so many stuff. You can go outside as well. So this is the ingredient stuff. What's in... Can we go in here as well? Oh, we can't. Hello. I would like to buy... Well, I think we don't have any, like, everything, no? Wait, is this just one per? Milk and cream. Wait. Milk, cream, sugar, vanilla essence. I mean, we have one slot. I'm gonna buy that sugar cone. Expensive. Can I not stack them up? Okay. Milk and cream, freezer. And then... Essence container. Well, why you redeem inflation? I cry. We have powder. Let's see the lower part. Fruit. Oh, we can get fruits too. It's weird for fishing to be there. It will forever be there now. So this and this. Okay. Oh, gamble everything? Oh, well, 07. Where is fish? Here? It's not my fault. Nuh-uh. Wait, where do I put this? Where did I even buy this? Last freezer. Can I not put it here? Oh. Wow, this is a bit more Sugar looks so pointy. Sugar. Cream. 05 cream. It bothers me how there is like, can I? 1, 2, 3. Carry more than one thing. I wish we can carry everything. Okay. Vanilla essence.
Wait, is it like the whole thing? That's kind of... I don't know if I agree with that. Usually you just put like teaspoons. Oh! Oops. Oops. My bad. I really clicked on that. Oopsies. We're using a bowl. It says a spoon, though. I don't think a tablespoon, even if that is a tablespoon, equates to a whole bowl. So, who was it? Tiny, this is your favorite, right? Vanilla ice cream. Do you want your vanilla ice cream? That's reason. Wait, do I need this? One tablespoon, spill the rest on the floor. No, we're using everything. Here's your vanilla ice cream that you wanted. Yum. Can you make more? Oh, okay. How many can we make? Oh wait. Oh, it automatically goes there. 2 out of 5 remaining. Sugar rush. You said this was your favorite. This flavor right here. I got you. No, wait. 4 back. How long does it take? Is this frozen? Well, am I supposed to just throw this? Oh no, okay. Not even Blue Moon cookies and cream Oreo, and no. Goodbye cones. Wow, that is so loud. The storage rack. Well, I accidentally threw all the storage rack. Oops. Can we fix that? Is that sound, not music? You know, how about we just lower both? If I just eat a handful of vanilla beans and a bowl of sugar, it's the same thing. Correction. Bowls of sugar. Like 15, okay? Ice cream serving spoon. Wait for the first customer. No one wants our ice cream. Not surprised. Well, what about the kids? You know, the kids. Oh, interesting. XP gained. Of course I want the elite. Who are you? Are you casual? What's your order, ma'am? What's that supposed? They're all question marks. Add scoop. Here you go. Pay for it, please. Take my money.
100 bill amount is 4. Okay. Check your computer. Oh, I need to do it myself? Dang, I can't even see. 50, okay. And then you get like... I'm surprised it's in bills. Good, there you go. One scoop, sugar cone, go, ice cream. Business. Single scoop. Kind of want the elite. There you go. Money, change 5. Go. Higher ratings bring more customers to your shop. 0.50. It's your change, man. How am I supposed to... Oh, you need to clean. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, but... Oh, closing it already. What's it? Start next day? Negative. Oh, we're in the negatives. 100 bucks for one ice cream. She's rich. Clean it, clean it. Placement. Oh. 5. Do I really want to spend on it though? So that would be like $10. Even though we had like negative profits. What if I don't want to? We need to sell like... That's it. Exit. There's ice cream. What if we... Like 5. Oh, oops. It says my PC. Hiring is not available yet. Oh, shop name. What's her shop name? What shop name do we want? One ice cream for $100, a $5 plant. So expensive. I'm poor. To die for diabetes. Daily. Let's do it like this. So you still want that wait, do we have to place everything? I think it wants us to place everything. Place the furniture. What if I don't want to? What if I just want to open? We can't open the door. But the achievement thing is still there. Okay. More elite customers. Wait, I don't know if I wanna place like those yet. Casual. Sugar cone. Let's go. Here you go. How much? 4.30. Go. Order. Place one chair. We should. Oh, exact. Thank you very much. Place it here. Oh, it's double. Okay. What's your order? Sugar. Still the same. We don't really have like levels. You all just want one scoop of my diabetes ice cream. Go. How much? Wow, you're elite, but you give this. I'm not judging, you know, just thought like new ice cream flavor. Ooh. 14.30. Oh, exact. Thank you very much. Oh, we need to stack up. Sir, we still have add flavor to. Did you see that? He just said you need to at least get like one more flavor to my, like add flavor to the shop before taking his order when he's casual. Dang, that's crazy. To make one. VTube Studio is loading on my phone, you guys. Let's throw this. Empty. Wait, don't I need to? Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Wait. Ambulance. We really need to hire someone though. We need to hire someone. We don't even have strawberries. Can I close off the store? Can I close off the store? Oh my gosh. I will say, if you guys love ice cream that much, you guys should well, it's too much, but you should get what is it called? Ninja Creamy. It is really expensive though. It is really expensive. Don't get me wrong. It's really expensive. But you know, if I were the customers, I'd get angry at me right now. I'd be like, what is taking this girl so long? Oops. But there's this guy that's holding everything off. Milk. Oh, I didn't get more sugar with the 15. Can I not like just stack it up? A tub of vanilla? Let's see. Does it want it? Look at the line. Oh my gosh. Maybe two tubs? Will that work? 2 tubs. He says he wants it. Let's see. Wow, now he wants it? That's crazy. Hello. We'll save the strawberry for tomorrow. I know you did. Here you go. It's yours. Same ones. The tub was empty, but I was holding a scoop on my hand. I even threw it away in the rubbish bin. Now you all have to wait. Wow, she's tall. I hope they get diabetes from this. My 1 scoop. They just keep coming in. But more money. Wow, so
like yawn. I wonder if she'll take this. If I was her, I wouldn't take this because it would be like probably melted. Oh. Only exact, please. Thank you. Oh wait, you have business people. They have sitting tip. That works out. I kind of want froyo now. This is not froyo, but I kind of want froyo now. I want froyo. Froyo sounds so good right now. Thank you, thank you. $44. Need more cones. We do have yogurt. I might have. Can I have some yogurt? Some yogis. My mom still has not replaced my yogis, by the way. And she was like, "Why is it that? Why do I need to replace it? Is that expensive?" It is, mom, because it's 30 packets for the two packaging that you gave out without asking me. I told her to tell that relative of ours that said they liked it, that they have kind of like expensive taste. My mom didn't even like hesitate in giving it to them off the bat without asking me. Cryable. What do you want? Oh, oops. Give me a second, sir. My gosh, can we not get a rug? What are these? Running out of thingies. This suffice. Money, thank you very much. You guys ever thought to be an ice cream, like work at an ice cream store? Okay, we can make the... Can I buy more? I kind of want to buy more strawberries. Do need to buy sugar. I just realized it's snowing. Sugar. Only one fits though. I mean, I can do another one. Work at the library? Nope. No. Okay. Oh my gosh. 15 bowls of sugar. And strawberries? How many is this? That's one per? Hello? That does not look like one per. Dang it, we need more than I expected.
kind of crazy. Just throw these off. I don't think there's anything for this. Unless I buy it off of and like it's more of like restock like pantry thing. Oh my gosh. Strawberries must be bad if you need that much sugar to make it sweet. True. The ingredients are like so like that's kind of crazy. It's taking forever. It's done now. Ice cream. Sound like that. Boy from the store down the road up to and wait, is that a thing? I have one more. Wait. They're both nice. Convenience store ice cream. Well, I guess in some ways they are like kind of good, but dang. Is that it? No one's coming in already. Still negatives. They added ice cream making mechanics. Oh. Summer plus 30% customers. $20. I'll go broke. I'll go so broke. It's no, we don't have enough coins. Pretty sure. I do need to get yeah, 1, 2, 3. We do both strawberries. Demonic customers. Wait, the crosses on the chair is crazy. I need to make more vanilla. Just I don't know if the I'm pretty sure we can do it, right? Without 3, 4, 5. I think it was 5. Oh, there we go. Like 3, so maybe 2 more, just in case. It's just 1 per. It's still kind of crazy to me that you use like the whole thing. I refuse to believe this is only cozy. What do you mean? What do you mean? I played only cozy games. I swear. Why are you throwing stuff, Bo? You're throwing stuff. Easy delivery code. Is that the one with the cat? The one with the cat. Some wild imagination. Tiny doesn't trust me to play only cozy games. Like, not depressing, not horror. Just cozy games. To be fair, I wouldn't trust me as well. After everything that happened. I forgot to buy the codes. The one thing that I was supposed to buy. Chocolate cone. Wait, I want to try that out. We're gonna be in the negatives again because of how much I'm spending. Can't help it. What is that sound? Oh, that's so loud. I don't think I've ever had a chocolate cone. Have you guys ever tried a choco cone? Is it sweet? Wait, actually... Oh shit, we still can't hire? Choco dipped. Oh, the suction cup. What is this? 3-star ingredients. How do we know to make 3-star ingredients though? Chocolate cone. Single scoop of vanilla. Sugar cone. Strawberry. I don't know when we're gonna stop playing this, not gonna lie. But it might be soon. It's pretty... I will say, like, if we do get... I don't know if we're gonna play the whole game. Usually, I only play games like this if it's, like, horror, you know? They have, like, a horror, like, aspect to it. But we'll see if we're gonna... Oh shit! I was busy yapping. I don't know if we're gonna play the whole game, but we'll see. Sometimes I feel bad turning it down if they give you keys for it, you know? I just wasted 2 scoops of ice cream. Also, please clean your shoes. I'm sorry, ma'am. Sugar cone. And let's do vanilla first. Strawberry. Casual. Like, don't get me wrong. I enjoy it, but I'm waiting for something scary to happen. I missed... Oops, sorry. I was only supposed to take from this, but I ended up taking from the other one. There's so many people. What does casual mean? I don't know. They pay less? Strawberry. Can wait for a little bit, sir. Just take this. We need someone to work with us during the summers. I kind of feel bad, like, having to make them wait. Please give me exact. Okay, sugar cone. Scoop order? Interesting. I thought that was the purpose. Buying ice cream. What kind of ice cream? Do you want? You don't want from Daily Diabetes ice cream? You don't want my ice cream with 3 bowls of sugar per scoop? Thank you. Exact. 850. Gosh, all these shoes. Sorry for the wait. Chocolate cone. No thanks. Local Tonys get a split in a sec. Take care. Vanilla. I mean, I guess it's pretty good if you guys do like games like these, you know? Especially that it's gonna like be stressful the longer you play the game. My brain's just like wired to be like, why is there nothing scary happening? Sorry, wait, let me just take some. I think I'll just take one per. And see which one they like better. Wow, people are still coming. Oh my gosh. Look at that line. I just see the line on the left. Sugar cone. Oh, we need more cones too. This is plus 30% only, by the way. As like, what more if it's more than 30% of customers? Sugar cone, vanilla, strawberry. Oh, we need sugar coats. Strawberry. Oh, I can't. Just gonna do like dual scoop. Apparently, it's not a thing. Ever listen you and just die. Vanilla. Go. They keep coming. They keep coming. Like zombies, bro. Oh wait, you're elite. Wait, let me serve you first before I... Go. Right back. Do you guys ever I think I saw someone say they do this, they can give like a big amount because they need the change. Do you guys usually do that? Or are you guys the type to like actually carry cash with you? Like this one, 800. Because I'm usually not the type to carry cash. But nowadays, I feel like it's pretty convenient to carry cash. Prestige 4. Okay, vanilla. To buy some cones. Are we able to push through? Oh, we don't have any cones. No, we are not able to push through. Okay, be right back. Take your thing. Take yours as well. I carry cash. Sometimes need more change. We'll buy something from your nearby shop to break that. Yeah, that's pretty fair. That is pretty fair. I forgot that I have stocks. I forgot I have like a here. Put this here so I don't need to buy later. That sound effect is really loud though. Holy. Enjoy food. Chocolate. Sugar cone. Very changed drastically. Okay. Wow, the elite gave us like, oh sorry. Scan a QR and transfer money. Yeah, same. Go. Thank you very much. Water. Is that it? Oh, it's telling us to make chocolate ice cream too. Powder. I don't think I have that. And then you have 3 more other flavors as well. Wait, how many? How many did we need? 6 for, so it's like 2 per tray. Okay. I think we kind of get the gist of it. I will say I thought there was gonna be more like customizations, like free, like you can do it on your own freely, like choose which decorations is which. But apparently not much of those. I think you guys get the gist. If this is your type of game, don't get me wrong. It's pretty okay. It's calming, you know. It does make for a good yapping game. But I'm only used to like playing simulators like this. Like if it's like a proper simulator with a horror aspect. With a horror aspect to it. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Don't get me wrong. With that though, I think this might be where we end it off. Let's see. Oh, there's a save game, even if it's a demo. Interesting. Might add more stuff. That is true though. It is still, they still have like I think a month, less than a, oh wait, it's near the end of May. It gets released June something. So if this is your thing, go for it. Go for it. But yeah. Might come later. Oh yeah, honestly that's fair. That is fair. But yeah, don't know if we're gonna be able to stream tomorrow, but I'll make it a thing to do the schedule for next week. So next week's stream won't be as sporadic as it was this week and last week. I'm pretty sure we did have a schedule last week. So we shall see. In a few days, we'll be back to regular programming. But yeah, I expect them to add people to have patience or something like that for delays. Didn't see any hiring, so that might allow for more complexity. That is true. Maybe there's a certain oh, to be fair, that is a demo. They did say some stuff might not be accessible, so I don't know if hiring would be accessible. Like if you go further in the demo, like if it's available in the demo already, like if we just like waited a few more days, or it's only in the proper game. But yeah, I didn't want to give the game a shot, even though it is just a demo firsthand, because it's one of the games that we have to like cover just for a little bit, since we have so much game backlogs. That's excluding the game that we wanted to play. We have so much games that we actually need to cover that can't save it. Like I can't skip it type of game, you know? Oh my gosh. So many games, so little time. But yeah, you guys rest well. As I don't know if you guys probably won't sleep yet, huh? But yeah, thank you guys for watching, for yipping and yapping. Proper game versus improper game. What would you guys consider as an improper game? Me personally, I don't really play like, because I've seen them in Steam for a while now. Because I usually search recently released, and there are games that's like has like a lot of sexual content. Like those type of games are not my thing. I never really play them, or not like even curious to play them. It's not, my curiosity to play them is also non-existent. So yeah, I think that's also why they're excluded from my like my search thingy. 4:30 in the evening, no sleeping. You're gonna go straight up? No eep, no eep. I do need to get food as well. I'm not asking what food to get, by the way. Just in case. Just in case, I'm not asking what food to get. You know, just putting it out there. But, let's see. People are playing Peak, wow. Peak, Repo. It's been a while since I saw people play those in stream. Oh, someone's playing a librarian. We also had the key. We also got sent the key for that game, so we are gonna play it. If you guys don't know, librarian's kind of like a, you need to arrange the library. So, and then you kind of get like power-ups, I think, if I'm not mistaken. You get power-ups to like, if you use this kind of skill, it makes it easier for all books in the same genre, like, to be piled up, stuff like those. We'll see if we are gonna play it, though. But, with that being said... Real having updates? Wait, for Repo and Peak? Wait, Peak had an update? Sounds like my kind of game. Yeah. Did Peak actually have it? Also, I think it happened when I was in vacation, or like a holiday in Japan. When I was in a holiday, that Peak got the kicking update. I still haven't played it with that update. yet. More than NSW games, topics badly, line verse, suicide of Rachel Foster. They allow games like those? I mean, I guess it makes sense since movies or series are a thing with that, but I thought for games, kind of crazy. I will say, with the ones that are like sensitive topic, it's not really like a topic in the game, but it was like their premise, I guess you could say, that the game is about like you're able to like whip like black people, something along the lines of those. I saw that in Twitter somewhere. I'm not sure if I'm wording it correctly, but it has something to do with like slavery and like black people, and Steam allowed the game to push through. I mean, granted, it is a game, I know, but still, dang. I will say I won't be playing that game though. I just saw it in Twitter for a couple of bit, and people are saying like, why did Steam allow that to like pass through, you know? Like, why did they publish or like allow the game to get published and stuff? And there are people who they're actually playing the game. Wouldn't surprise me, a game about combat shooting. One of the school shooters? That's crazy. I guess if it works for them, it works. But that's what's even more interesting is that there are actually people who do play it on stream too. I saw someone, and not a friend of mine, but I saw someone play it in a stream. Like, I just saw them from like, because sometimes I browse like live channels and I do the viewers high to low sorting instead of the recommended for you. And safe to say, after doing that before, I just stuck with sort by recommended. I don't think I'd be doing the sort by viewers, low to high, high to low type of thing. So far, the people that's been in my recommended are pretty, you know, in my like same values type of thing. So I think I'm gonna stick with that. But yeah. Oh, it's because Chewie's playing with Sint as well. Oh, that's why they're both in my interesting. Oh, and we raided into Bobo a couple of days ago, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's pretty cute. Small world. Religious fanatic killing heathens. Huh. Interesting. See, when it's put that way, I was like, oh, that sounds fun, right? But when you get to like the background story behind it, like in real life, I was like, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. But where do we drop off? Yeah, I thought you were playing. I think it's been a while, but I've been curious about this game as well. It is in our backlog. It is in our backlog. It's been a while since we raided into Luna. So we're gonna raid into them. They're playing and as you lose everything. They're playing is it 007 First Light? I feel like I got used to saying 007 instead of 007. I don't know if people even say 007, but they're playing 007 First Light. You play as a spy, you know, with a 007 theme. You play as a spy, I'm pretty sure. What do you call it? Oh, my brain stopped for a second. But yeah, you play as a spy, and I think it's more of like the origin, like an origin story type of thing. And
Yeah, so it's basically like espionage, adventure-ish. And we are gonna play it soon. I don't want to say soon because we have so much, but we are gonna play that. And it looks pretty fun. It's been a while since we played an adventure game, I'd say. We also need to play what was it? I can't remember. Oh, I can't remember the. What was it called? Lost. What did we play back then? Where was it? It's so sad that Plague Tale is just stuck in my head. Mouthwashing. No, like another adventure. What was it? It's under Uncharted as well. Lost Legacy. Lost Legacy. It's been a while since we played games like those. I think with the schedule or like the games that we do need to play, though, we are gonna play a bit more of a. I think we have a horror that we have to play, and I think I'm gonna try to insert mouthwashing after that game. And then we have to cover Gecko Gods. I cry, boy. Roulette the games, spin a wheel. We have a. Oh, and we also have to cover Town to City. We got a key for that. I don't know if you guys know of Town to City, but it's basically like a Sims, well, like a building-ish game. We have to cover that, but we still have like a less than a month or so. We also have Gecko Gods. That one though, we have like around like 2 months-ish deadline for that, so I'm not rushing into the Gecko Gods yet. Because for example, the ice cream sim, our deadline is my deadline for that was actually today. So I had to cover it. And yeah, we have like other games, mostly horror games and like single player, and there's one that's multiplayer. I'm just what do you call it? Working out the schedule with the 3 people that we're gonna play with. We'll see. I love building games. I was tempted to play it off stream, I'm not gonna lie. Town to City, the past 4 days that we didn't stream. I was so tempted to play it. But I was like, dang. Because sometimes they do like they specify if they need content creation from you, and that one 100% we need to do content for it. So I would say, okay, fine, I'll wait. I'll wait until we can play it, like we're streaming to play it. But yeah, but then you guys would, well, to be fair, you guys would still hear my rants with the game, or like my complaints or anything with the game when we're playing it, specifically with the decorating one. And this one is more of like the facades of buildings, I'm pretty sure, or like how the building looks like on the outside. So if you guys think that I have so much things to say in terms of like interior decorating, building facades, I would 100% have more things to say. 100%, because that's, you know, that's my work. So we'll see. Record, but I won't be able to see your guys's like it's not real time interaction, you know. Yeah, exactly. If I ever record it and post it on YouTube or on Twitch, because apparently you can do that in Twitch as well. Pray for a lot of timestamps and comments to every preferred decision you make. You guys would see me rant, say something from time to time, like, wait, this isn't really accurate, even though it is a game. You know, they're not supposed to be like 100% accurate. And I forgot to snooze the ads. I'm so sorry. So we'll see. We'll see. I am kind of excited because I don't usually play games like city building games, because sometimes I just feel like I'm working. Even though I do enjoy work, it hits too close to home type of thing. Because it's not interior decorating, it's like actual like proper like building facades. But we definitely have to cover that though, so we shall see. We shall see, we shall see. I would definitely have rants though. I'm pretty sure Town to City has a lot of them. That's also the reason why we haven't played Paralives yet. I got the game as soon as it came out. I got the game as soon as it came out. But to be fair, Paralives is very much Sims, like, you know, with people and stuff. So I'm not gonna lie, the main reason why I haven't been playing, or like we haven't played Paralives the moment it came out a few days ago, was because I know I'm gonna get addicted to it. I know 100% I'm gonna get addicted to it, and I won't want to play other games. I love Sims so much, you guys, so much. To the point that even if my old laptop, I had to buy, what do you mean? I mean like I had to like upgrade the storage mainly because of Sims. Because I wanted like an own creation. If you guys don't know, Sims has its own like, you know, like textures or like furnitures or like building templates that you can import and just use it on your own, like without the like outside of the game type of thing. Like the community makes their own, and there's so much content that I wanted from the community that I ended up having to upgrade my storage before just because of Sims. I'm still using a laptop, like an older laptop. Maybe they'll make it cute. It's less like working. That is true though. It is pretty cute. Town to City, I'm pretty sure it's a bit pixel-ish. Like the art for it. Let's see. I mean, it's not too much of like a pixel that my brain's like, oh, I don't like this. But you definitely know that it's pixel-ish. Let me see this before we head off. So it's this one. Oh, why is it? Oops. Like that. Like those, I don't mind.
Oh, hello! Welcome to Town to City! My, haven't you been busy? Let's see how we got here. Starting with an empty field, you built your first few houses for your first few residents. It was humble, certainly, but it was home. As their numbers grew, so too did their demands.
Also, I feel like these type of games like overwhelm me.
Their attentive mayor were always on hand to create the shops.
I did love playing these games when I was a kid,
the flowers, and the amenities they needed to live their perfect lives. You managed supplies, employment.
Oh shit, that one I did not know. Oh my gosh.
You managed supplies, Employ
At this part, I did not know. I thought it was just like building. You
Employment.
manage it as, oh my gosh.
Beauty.
Okay,
and
that'd be
happiness
interesting.
to turn their
And happiness, huh? Looks pretty voxely rather than pixely. Oh, is that the term for it? Yeah. What's the word? Employment.
humble town into a
And we have to make people happy.
thriving city, one that built links beyond its borders. But it didn't stop there. You met new, furry
There's
friends,
animals.
saw the
Oh my
world from a
gosh.
new perspective, and even shaped the land beneath your feet. Now, you're ready to
Oh,
invite
no.
your citizens to explore new and exciting destinations.
There's so much things to
filled with
do.
the wonders you've arranged. But before you do, why not take a moment to see how far you've come since those humble beginnings?
I will say it now. I know I said small spaces might be a replacement for Hosey, or like, you know, how we usually have a decorating game for like just yapping. This might also add up to that.
Home, Mayor. We can't wait to see the world you'll build.
Huh, interesting. They have happiness and okay. Have your money right here too. Oh my god, this it looks fun. At the same time, there's so many things to do. I don't know if I was talking to you guys when I mentioned what was that game? Tomodachi Life. I mentioned to a friend, I think it was a friend of mine, I don't think I mentioned it on stream, that I really want to get a Switch, mainly because of Tomodachi Life. Because you can build your own island as well, right? I mean, like, you build on your own island. And they said, what? I thought you don't like games like those. And I was like, yeah, but it seems pretty cute. I want to give it a shot, like manage my own island. That's specifically what I said. And, you know, be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for. This is more, oh, you get dialogues as well. This is really like managing an island. Oh, they use meters. That's pretty nice. It looks gorgeous though. Like looking at these now, like I feel like I'm getting pressured to make my own island pretty. Even though that's not the point. Tomodachi Life can get kind of crazy. I will say it's so funny though. The voices, even though it kind of annoys me, the voices in that game is pretty funny. It's pretty funny. But yeah, we're gonna raid off into Luna. Sorry, I got distracted. They're still playing 007 espionage as I see them. I'm trying to take down a guy right now. Thank you guys for watching, for yipping and yapping, for all the new follows. But yeah, I'll see you guys on the next one. Crossing fingers, it should be tomorrow, but we shall see as you gamble and lose it all. Oh my gosh. Bad luck. But yeah, go give... Oh wait, it's my raid message. Raid message for those who are not sub, and the sub raid for those who are sub. I now have a Discord for those who want to join in on the Discord. We're gonna raid into Lunanom's VT. Go give him my love. Also, thank you for the raid, Mr. Mako. I hope you guys enjoyed your Cthulhu? Is that how you say it? I'm so sorry if I butchered it. But yeah, go get your food. Go get your EPs in. Go get your rest. and every Cthulhu. Sorry, oops, my bad. But yeah, thank you for raiding in, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Goodbye, goodbye.